Hey guys, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Or this evening? Hopefully you're all well. We didn't get live earlier. Had to run some errands. It's the main reason why we wasn't live this afternoon. But I wanted to get on today. Get locked in. We've got some content to complete, and tomorrow as well we're going to be back with some Warframe as well, guys. Let me know if the audio's all good. Man, I must say, you know, these new earbuds that Rosie's got me, man, they are insanely good at noise cancellation. Actually ridiculous. Like, probably better than most headphones that I've had, actually. Kind of crazy. My voice sounds like it's in my, like, really, like, throaty. It's weird. But how are we doing? How are we? It's good to see ya. It's Friday as well. Man, I needed it as well, because, like, this Christmas has just been a bit wild, you know? It's been a little bit wild. Haven't really, you know, had a chance to just switch off, have a break, you know? It's been a bit crazy, so I'm looking forward to this weekend. But tomorrow, Warframe. I think me and Rosie are going to go out with my sister and brother-in-law tomorrow as well, and get some food. Try and relax a little bit, you know what I mean? Let me get the ZZZ tunes on. Try and relax a little bit and just, you know, just decompress, chill out a little bit. But yeah, we haven't done an evening stream for ages, but I thought, you know what? We said we was going to do some Arknights today. I want to get locked in, because I couldn't stream earlier. I thought we'll hop on for a few hours this evening and continue on with chapter 12. Try and get that locked up and done. We've got Long Trail Babble to do, and then, you know, what is it now? Is it when is Long Trail and Babble now? I keep forgetting. You guys keep reminding me. I keep forgetting. Is it post 13? Is it post 13? Man, YouTube's playing up bad today. I mean, are you guys having issues with YouTube? Like, it's just not so much the stream side of things. I think that's all right. But it's just like taking ages to load pages, and it's just locking up. Like earlier, just before I started the stream, when I opened this ZZZ music, it just started playing, and I tried to pause it, and it just wouldn't pause. But then it said it had paused, but the music was still playing. Just being weird, man. Being really weird. So I don't know if YouTube's having some issues again at the moment. Well, anyway, we will push through. We'll push through. But as you go, let me see what chat's saying here. Let me see what chat's saying. Yo, Flicks, what's going on? Ducklord, welcome to the stream. How's it going, buddy? Zerat, welcome. Grim, hello. Kathy, you got hella tooth. Oh, toothache, man. Toothache and earache are like, you know, they're two of the worst things to get, I think. So I feel for you there. Hopefully it feels better soon. Reldon, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the I knew it. But I keep telling people, man, you gotta stop blowing my cover, guys. They're gonna find out soon. Am I back? Okay, I'm dropping frames like a motherfucker, apparently. Maybe YouTube is freaking out. Oh, shit. I'm dropping so many frames. Bro, I'm at like 45% frame drop. What the hell? Okay, it seems to be settling now. We're down to 30%. What is going on with my net? Am I having net issues? Am I having net issues? I might have to drop the Twitch. Hold on a second. Let me just, oh, shit. What's going on? Okay, my download's fine. I don't know if I'm live. I don't think I am. So I don't know why I'm having issues. Okay. I don't know why I'm having issues. Like, my internet connection's fine, but for some reason I'm dropping frames left, right, and center on OBS. Hold up, chat. Hold up. The robots are attacking. Yo, Easy Ken, welcome to the stream. Well, welcome to an attempt. Yes, I think. Like, oh, I don't understand what's happening because I've just done a speed test. It must. Net's fine. A little bit lower. I'm still pulling in like 900 down and over 100 up, so should be no issues with the stream at all. But I'm dropping nearly like 50% of my frames here. So I don't know. Yeah, it shouldn't affect it though, the Twitch, because like I'm doing like. Are we back? I think we back. I think. Looked like it might have needed a reset. To be fair, it hasn't been reset for a while. I'm currently dropping 0 frames. So that's a start. I was dropping up to like 50% of frames just. I think the router just needed a reset. They do say, don't they, to like reset it every like 2 weeks or something like that. So, the bike sends its regards, you know. Fucking hell. Yo, Casual, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Rissandru, welcome to the stream. Apologies about that, guys. Yeah. Yeah, look like the internet just shit the bed, but I think it was, I don't think it was the internet. I think it was just the router, really. I think, by the looks of things. Let me just do a quick speed test here a second. See what's going on. I'm currently dropping no frames, though. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't reset it since I've plugged everything in. I'm getting a little bit lower speeds than what I should be, though. I'm getting like 900 down. I should be getting 1150. So, I'm being robbed of 250 down there. So I'm getting into it. Yeah, we're definitely getting a lower up speed as well. Upload. But again, like 76 up. Still more than enough to stream, like. Oh, interesting. Alright. You know. It's one of them. It's one of them. It's one of them. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Hans people DDoS stream for streaming. Not streaming man. Pigs got hacked by the robots. Yeah, the dude, aren't they? Well, that's what I've heard, and that's what I've heard from the engineers when they've come around sometimes. I'm like, you know, if every couple of weeks, if you just reset it, it's, I don't know exactly what it does, but they say it works, you know? So, yeah. Are you sure the robot's in camp inside the cable? Oh, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I got him angry again yesterday, man, by just putting up a post. It's like, Joe, man. Like, I'm genuinely not trying to make them angry, but it's so easy. You know what I mean? It's like, it's so easy. It's like, it is like taking candy from a baby. It's crazy. Actually crazy. If winding up robots was a sport, it'd be super easy to get into. That's all I'm saying, you know? You wouldn't have to put much time into it. It wouldn't take much to get into, is what I'm saying. The comments that ball's literally proved your point. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly. It's kind of hilarious. It's just funny to me that it not feeling like woo is a great thing. But when I said it, I was a fucking idiot. Right, guys, we're gonna play some Arknights. I do want to watch a little trailer here though. We've got a little trailer, guys, and I wanted to have a look at some PvP gameplay from Hypergryph, if that's okay. Because we've got the release trailer for Dragon Sword. Let me get switched here a second. And it was so quick to jump to your comments. Yo, what's going on, Gilgamesh? Right, man. Just like, man, there was spawn camping that shit. Telling her. Post went up before even, like, I don't know if, like, they're subs, man. It was like, on it. Like, fuck, bro. Damn. There's guys just camping the posts. It's funny, though. It's funny. But how are we doing, guys? How are we doing? It's good to see ya. I'm happy it's Friday. It's not going to be a mega long stream, just to let you know. But I do want to lock in, play a bit of Arknights tonight. I'm just tired. You know, like everything going on with my mum and everything, and Christmas. Like, me and Rose, what I met earlier, we haven't really had chance to, like, relax over Christmas, really. Like, Christmas Day was really nice, like, well. So, yeah. I'm going to stream Warframe tomorrow. Or I'm going out for food. Me and Rose are going out for food with my brother-in-law and my sister tomorrow. So that should be nice. And I'm just going to try and chill. I've got to clear all this crap up behind me because all the Christmas stuff's in here. Still need to get the sofa back in, or I don't know what we're doing there. Rose is kind of saying she kind of likes it in there at the minute. So we got the 2 sofas in there. I don't know, we'll see. But need to get all the, you know, basically this is it's so annoying, right? I sorted my desk out, right? So my room was an absolute state for like a fucking week, right? Got that all sorted, and then I was like, you know what? I'm going to clean the entire room. I'm going to get everything spick and span. Christmas Eve, boom. Room was looking beautiful. You know, wires was all sorted. Cable management was beautiful. Everything was spick and span. And then Christmas Day comes along and it becomes a dumping ground for all the presents. So, it's just full of boxes and shit in here at the minute. So, like, I managed to get it clean for probably, like, 8 hours, which was nice. Didn't get to do anything in here. But, yeah, can't wait to get all this stuff out and attempt to do it again and get it all nice and tidy in here because it felt beautiful, I must admit, you know? Because, like, recently my room's been so cluttered for, like, the last 6 months now. So it was just nice. It was, like, actually nice to walk in the room and be like, oh, I feel like I can sit down and get work done in here and I feel good about it, you know? What is it to say? Tidy room, tidy mind, or whatever it is. But yeah. Winding up with Peekers is like doing with a QT section. You can't even even if you try. That's a perfect analogy. It's, you know what? I honestly, I like, I say it, but then as part of it, it's like kind of, I do get a kick out of it, right? I don't want to be a rage baiter creator, right? Because I just like to talk about games, right? I do think it's fun to poke at silly people sometimes, right? But it is funny, like, honestly. Do you know what's bad though? What's actually bad? Because it was late, right? And to be fair, it's Christmas period still, so that's my excuse. I had a couple of beers, right? And somebody commented on the post, and then somebody followed up the comments because I was, you know, a little bit half cut, not really paying attention. He was basically quoting something that they said to mock them, to be like, and I'll reply to him saying, look, you man, this is either you lot, I'm just so dumb. And he replied back saying, bro, I think you misunderstood that. So I was like, oh shit, my bad, dude, my bad, I'm sorry. I felt terrible. I was calling him a fucking idiot, and he was actually like sticking up for me. So, but yeah, I must admit, it is kind of funny, right? It is kind of funny. I don't know why it's such a highly strung community, and it's just like, I just think they need to lighten up a bit, right? They just need to lighten up. What are you saying, fuck me for, right? I felt bad, man. I was like, dude, I'm sorry. I deleted the comment, edited it saying I'm a smooth brain, I'll bow down, all this shit. Like, so I felt terrible. Like I say, it was like trying not to get rolled up, I was like, honestly, I'm not rolled up, I'm just stupid. It's not even me being frustrated, man. I'm just fucking an idiot. But yeah, man, some people just like, you know, it's just wild as well how you know, you can have all this. You could, you did the what's it kind of, what is it? The what's it called? You know, the positivity, negativity, positivity sandwich or whatever it's called. You know, hit him with a good thing, bit of a critique, and then a good thing, and then it's like, yeah, fuck all the good stuff, man. You hate it, right? That's what you're saying. But anyway, let's get into it, because we ain't gonna mess around too much, because it's not a massive long stream, and I want to play some Arknights, but I do want to watch these two videos quickly, because one's a game that I've been waiting on quite a while, actually. Probably like 4 or 5 years now. It died, and then it came back to life, which is awesome. And we've got this Dragon Sword teaser trailer as well. So I'm kind of curious to see what this is about then. So should we have a little quick look at them, and then should we jump into the game? Yeah? Bet? Plan? Let's do it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. There was another AK video I wanted to watch as well, but I don't know if we'll watch that. I don't know if we'll watch that tonight. Man, the sound cancellation on these earbuds is insane. Actually insane. Kind of crazy. I don't even think I've ever had a headset that does it so well. Alright then, let's check this out, and then we'll check this out as well then, shall we? So we've got the Dragon Sword teaser trailer or trailer compilation. Korean release. This is from RenderMax, who do a bunch of this stuff. They uploaded this 4 hours ago. This actually comes out this month. I think it comes out the day before Enfield, actually. So I don't know if, I'm assuming we're not getting a global for a while then, yeah. It's just going to have a Korean release. So it's an action role-playing video game developed by Hound 13 and published by Webzen. So it's an action RPG that carries on the action elements of Hound 13's representative game, 100 Soul. Never played that. I don't even think I've seen gameplay of that as well. Aiming for manual gameplay through scenario-based quests, along with emotional and distinctive characters, along with action elements delivered by popular visual concepts. The project aims to deliver a semi-open world structure in a wider field and having movement based on smaller zones, and aims to deliver high levels of perfection and satisfactory action gameplay targeting the global market. So, is this a global? No, so it's just a Korean launch date this month then. Okay, so how long do we have to wait then? How long do we have to wait? What brand? They are Raise Moondrop Gravities. Because like I was just looking around, because I've got like wireless earbuds, and I've got wireless headsets and everything, and I do prefer it, right? I do prefer it, and I must admit my wireless earbuds are a little bit more comfortable. I kind of don't want to constantly be running wireless, in case I'm just cooking my brain all the time, because I wear them at the gym, I come home and I wear them while I'm working, and when I'm editing, and when I'm doing other stuff as well. If I'm at my desk, I've usually got them on. So I thought, let's try going wired. So I just searched for like what are really good ones for gaming. Now, obviously, I didn't want to go crazy prices, because Rosie was out getting them for Christmas. And like these kept coming up. And sound-wise, they are really good for games. I tried them a little bit with Enfield before the beta ended, and the audio is really nice, actually. For earbuds anyway. Like they're better than the my one headset at the minute, but granted that is a shit headset. But sound quality wise, I'm actually quite impressed with them. Granted, I'm not necessarily an audiophile. I just like, something that's like got a bit of impact to it, and quite sharp for gaming, just so I've got like, I can have if I'm playing a multiplayer game, I can hear footsteps and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, so far, I really like them. I will admit, comfort wise, they're not uncomfortable. They're definitely not uncomfortable at first, but I think, I don't know how to describe it. Is it like a fatigue you get when you've got headsets on and earbuds in and stuff? These ones, my wireless ones that I've got, I can't remember what brand they are. They were only like 50 quid. They've been brilliant. Sound quality's quite, I don't want to say bad, but it's not brilliant, right? It's not brilliant, but they do the job, especially when you're playing something like Arknights or something like that, or your average gacha game, or we're just yapping. Beautiful for that sort of stuff. And I can wear them all day, and it doesn't even feel like I've got earbuds in. These, after a while, you're like, oh man, I kind of feel like changing them. So maybe not the best for long sessions. Yeah, I just thought I'd switch it up a little bit. But anyway, shall we check out this Dragon Sword trailer then, shall we? So this is a compilation, so I'm guessing this is a bunch of little teasers then, is it? But yeah, man, let's see what it's saying. See what it's saying, chat. Oh, interesting. Quite like that art style, actually. I'm assuming this is from a cutscene and not in game, but that model looks quite decent, to be fair.
그래, 드래곤 더스트는 찾아왔느냐?
아직까지도 그것을 찾고 있는 건가? 숨겨놓았다. 무슨 일이 있어도 너만은 절대로
Okay, considering this is Korean, it definitely feels more Japanese, right?
찾아낼 수 없는 곳에.
가소롭군. 너희 하등한 인간들이 감히 용을
Do you know what this is making me think right off the bat? It's making me think of that Breakers game. That other game that's coming out soon, I believe, right? The combat and the graphical style looks very similar. Is this an MMO? I don't believe so.
변수가 많을수록 운명은 재밌어지는 법이지.
The character models look rather nice.
류트야, 너는 어떤 어른이 되고 싶으냐?
강하고 멋진 어른이 돼서 사람들이 지켜줄 거야.
나와 같이 용병이를 해보는 건 어떠니?
Seen some frame drops there, though. That audio reminds me of Final Fantasy. Definitely feels far more JRPG than Korean RPG, right? Oh, you know what? I'm kind of interested. Kind of interested. Yeah, that is definitely up my street. I've got a website for them here. Here's the official website. It's Korean. See if we can translate it. Dragon Sword. Have I looked at this before? I feel like I've looked at this before, man. I feel like I might have looked at this before. That image there seems familiar. Okay, we've got some McDonald's collaborations going on here. Starbucks and stuff as well. Okay. I don't know what any of this says, because it's, there we go. Okay, we've got different groups, I guess? Favorite group voting event. Ah, okay. Community join event. So, I'm gonna assume... Is it gacha? I don't know. The story of heroes who dream of the dragon sword. Game introduction. Worldview. Long ago, demon dragon. That's going too fast. Calagon. Okay. Oh, I can't even see that now because that's so bright. Okay, we've got some characters here. Okay. You know what though? I like these character designs. These are like, these remind me of like PS3, PS2 era sort of character designs. I'm kind of liking the visuals in this game actually. The aesthetics are right up my street. Definitely has a very like I say, a very JRPG feel to it. Let's just get to the Twitter a second. Have they got an EN Twitter? Dude, didn't he? Oh, I'm following them. Oh, I must have. Okay, I definitely must have saw this already then, because I'm already following them. Okay, interesting. So I'm assuming then we haven't got a EN Twitter at the moment. Ooh, okay. All right. Yeah. They have stars, so they must be gacha on the characters. Did they? Did they? I didn't notice. Oh, yes. So these characters are 5-star. Are they all 5 stars? Now, this guy's a 4-star. So, I think that's probably one of the best ways to assume that it probably is a gacha then. Okay, so we've got some 4 stars and 5 stars. Okay. See, yeah, we've got some...
성유물에 금이 간 건 아니겠죠? 혼나기 싫은데.
Okay.
모두 괜찮아? 다친 사람은 없지?
So this guy's a 4-star. He seems like he's the main character as well.
이 몸이 활약할 시간이군.
Okay, all right then. So I think it's safe to assume it's probably a gacha game then. I must have already seen something about this then, because as I say, I'm following them. Dragon Soul gameplay, all playable characters in open world. Let's have a look at this sec. I don't know. So it's not open world, right? It's semi-open world. I do really like the character design, though. Oh, Lazy Peon has done a review on this. So I'm assuming it has some sort of multiplayer aspect to it, right? Because he tends to mainly do MMOs. I know he does stray here and there. Yo, Crystal, how's it going? Yeah, I agree, Duck Lord, a little bit. How old is this? This is from 6 months ago, so probably not going to be much change in that regard, right? Pretty sure this was advertised as an MMO. Okay. Maybe you go into like instance dungeons and stuff with people then. So what we got? We got... Is this a mount? Can't tell if this is a mount or it's an ability. It's like a dragon. So obviously got jump. Shift? Is that a dodge or a mantle? I'm assuming it's a dodge. So we've got a basic attack, I'm guessing here, that's charging by the looks of it. And then we've got a Q and an E. And then we've got 2 food items here. He usually is, yeah, Kathy. I think he has dabbled with gacha games, and sometimes, depending on sponsors, I think he dabbles in other games as well. You know what, though? Like, it looks like it definitely needs some polish. I'd play this all. I'd give it a go at least, anyway. I'd definitely check it out. Does look potentially a bit of rotation slot stuff, but I'm not against it, or I just, you know. That look cool though. That character very looks like an MMO character. That mage. These rat versions of Hilly Chills. Let's have a skip through this a second. They're just fighting around this area, aren't they? Holy shit, they've got a giant squirrel. So, I'm assuming this is the playable area there, because that looks very unrendered over there. I think the world needs a bit of work as well. It doesn't look bad, right? But it looks very generic, doesn't it? It looks very generic. Better than we were exploration. I kind of like the flying squirrel though. It looks cute. Oh. You're stuck there, mate. That. Was she running out of stamina there, or was she just a really bad swimmer? Yeah, like when you look at the combat, it definitely does look like it did fall into like an MMO. Like you could run this sort of combat with multiple people, right? Like maybe not being a squad and just have an individual character where you're going with everybody doing their role. Look like pretty drowning. It's one big squirrel, right? So it looks like we're applying a bunch of afflictions and stuff like burning. I'm going to assume this is like a poison. I'm assuming this is like, you can't see, it looks like a blue wing. So I'm going to assume that's some sort of like arrow type wind affliction as well. Also got shields to break and stuff as well. What's that? Is that some sort of finisher? I think the environmental design could do some work, right? It looks a little bit last gen, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Like just looking at this environmental design here, it's definitely it looks a lot more aged compared to like, you know, your Wirras and your Enfields and probably even like your Genshins, right? Like I feel like Genshin's environmental design looks newer than this, right? Combat does seem a bit floaty, doesn't he? That was cool. Is this guy a king or something then? Some of these characters look sort of interesting though. We've got a lot of aerial combat as well, right? Showing up anything different. Beetle mount. He just looks like something that should have come out a few years ago, doesn't he? That's all. I do like the aesthetic though. I must admit, it does feel very very JRPG. And again, like for me personally, like, you know, like the PS2 era, early PS3 era as well, of like like semi-open world action JRPGs was a good time as well. Of course, we have to have a slime-like monster. It's, you know, you gotta have it, right? Has to be in there. It has to be in there. Yo, Renegade, what's going on, dude? Could it cost by now taking advantage of Unity? Enfield is living proof you can make immersive world design without looking too cartoonish. Yep, true. Bro, if you were to show this to someone who only has 3 hours of Genshin experience, they might think this place is a monster. Like, I'm looking at this though, right? And I'm like, environment looks old school in terms of like, it just looks a bit aged. Combat looks a bit floaty, looks a bit messy. It just looks overall a few years too late. But at the same time, there's something about it when I'm like, I wouldn't mind playing this, actually. I think I could have fun. I don't know, though. The environmental design definitely needs some work. Some of these characters look really cool, though. Insane popping. It's nostalgia. It might be. It might be. Like the aerial combat. I do enjoy a bit of aerial combat, mate. Being able to juggle enemies sometimes. Rather lifeless, yeah. I think a lot of it comes down to it. It just does look a bit old-fashioned, doesn't it? Some of these abilities feel very MMO-like, though. Like, this environment here is about as generic as it gets, isn't it, really? You know? It's about as generic as it gets, really. And am I crazy to be getting, like, Dragon Quest vibes from this as well? Not in the combat, like, but... I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit disappointed. After watching that first trailer, I thought, you know, it doesn't look like it's doing anything new. It doesn't look like it's doing anything fresh. It doesn't look bad, right? It just doesn't look good either, does it? It just looks like it is. Oh, that's a shame. I'll still check it out though. I'll still. Hey, look, this is 6 months old gameplay. Maybe everything's changed. So this is a follow-on to Dragon Nest then. I think I remember hearing about this now. I know I knew I heard about it because I followed them. It's the character swap mechanics that ruin it for me, makes it feel so off from what Dragon Quest was. So each character only gonna have 2 skills. This sucks. They really massacred Dragon Nest enough that when it comes out of the hole, I'm expecting this to be a real MMO. Seems like just another gacha game in the making. Yeah. Again, you know, this is why I'm glad. Now, I know some people argue with Enfield. I'm glad we're not going down the character swap mechanic. I know we've got the way our combo skills work and stuff like, right? But I do want to start seeing some gacha games that really figure out how to do action combat without having, you know, rotation-based combat. And I get why it's there, because it's easy to sell kits and characters with that sort of combat, right? It really is. So, yeah, let's hope maybe some new gameplay comes out and it looks a little bit fresher. Renegade's been captured by nostalgia. Wasn't this the one with like 20 inch? I don't know what. I know I've heard of Dragon Nest before, and I know it had like a bit of a cult following. And again, I must have heard of this before because I'm following them on Twitter. And as soon as I saw that image on the website, I was like, I've seen this. I've seen this already. It looks more closer to Breath of the Wild than Genshin. You reckon? Doesn't look as empty as the Wii 3.0. To be fair, like I say, there's things about it that I'm like, I like it. It's like quaint kind of thing, like, you know what I mean? But it's one of those things. It is 2026 now, you know. So we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. All right, can we check out a little bit of a Hytale official early PvP duel gameplay, guys? Because this is a game that I was incredibly excited about. Right, I was incredibly excited about this game. It had a big run of expected ideas that were going to come out for it. I think it had funding runs and stuff, I believe. Then he got brought out by Riot, I believe. Riot got involved and invested in them. And a lot of people were incredibly excited about it. And I think it was like 2019 or something like that. And it was the people who ran the initial Hypixel Minecraft servers. If you've ever played on those, a lot of fun back in the day. And they started to make their own game. And then it seemed to go quiet for a long time. And then it came out not too long ago that it died. And now it's been brought back to life again. And apparently they've managed to get the rights to the IP. So let's just read this here. So it says this version of Hytale is 4 years old and was previously abandoned and has been reassembled in a matter of weeks by the original team. The Hypixel founders reacquired Hytale 6 weeks ago, only a few months after it was cancelled in June 2025. Hytale is now independent, back in full production and returning to its original vision. Hytale Early Access begins January 13th, 2026. Okay, well this is really good to hear because this is one of those games. It was like it was almost like it wasn't like Star Citizen because that's in another realm, but you know, one of those games where you kept expecting, oh, it's coming, and then it just seemed like stretch goals that go on and on and on and on. So let's check this out. Then we've got some PvP dual gameplay and see what it's saying. Yo, Rasandy, what's up, dude, as well? Check it out. Let's have a look. Oh, you're saying Hypixel? You got me with that one. You got me with that one. Man, it's faster paced than I thought it was going to be. Oh shit, that was kind of slick. I think though, I'm going to have to play this in third person. I'm going to have to because this looks like Mikey, you always trying to make you feel sick after a bit. Isn't this just Minecraft with extra steps? Sort of, but they've added a lot more RPG elements to it, haven't they? I must admit though, the combat mechanics look quite tight though. They do look quite tight. I used to love playing Bow Spleef on, I think it was on Hypixel actually.
Jesus.
So, is this just like instant speed? Because it looks like we're in the world here, right? Like, is there like full loot PvP or something? Or is there like PvP areas? Or do you go into modes to get into PvP with this? Because I do believe this has got like an MMO RPG element to it, right? Yeah, dude, I noticed that easy.
Holy I'm so glad I got that.
I think you might need to want to drop your sensitivity a little bit as well.
You know what to do.
To be fair though, I think we've all been there in panic moments, right? I know I have.
Oh, I'll get dodged.
With the game having gone through so much financial problems, I think paid gears are going to exist to at least pay your way to good gear. Do you reckon? Be interesting to see actually. So what is it? What did you say, the 16th or the 13th? I'm assuming there's probably going to be multiple buying options of the game. It would be a shame if we do have something like that. Like, I don't mind like some sort of MMO sort of monetization, but yeah, if we do have like full loot PvP, there's a worry there that you could go down a bit of a risky route, right? I have no idea, Reldon.
No! Okie dokie.
Like, initially, the idea that I had in my head when it was first coming out, I don't know if this was bandied around or I just got it into my head that it was just going to be a box price game. I don't know.
I'm using the bunny hop escape. No.
Bro's got the full-on rogue abilities.
Oh, where'd my shield go?
Or can you break the shield then, maybe?
You're basic.
Thank you. Finally killed someone.
If you're hearing the audio cutting it, I think it's because they're cutting it. I'm swearing, maybe.
Never mind. Oh. God damn it.
Oh yeah, our gear is just broken. Has been probably broken for a while now.
Okay, so the gear can break as well then. So it looks like Bro's got multiple weapons here. Yeah, he's got a sword, dual daggers. Looks like an axe or a hammer. And then we've got like at least it's actually a axe, a bow, some little items here, and then some kind of scroll. So we've got right click with the shield, left click for the sword, and then we've got an ability with Q as well. Which is, I'm guessing that. Yeah, that was that. Is that a heavy or a jumping attack?
Yeah, I know our gear is broken, but before it was broken, the TTK is actually pretty decent right now.
So was he saying that the TTK is better with the gear broken then? The crossbow looks decent though. It looks quite responsive, doesn't it? And like, in general, the combat actually looks quite decent. I think it looks snappy, it looks sharp, it looks responsive. The audio's beautiful as well, you know, all the background audio. Feels like it's got the potential to be really immersive. Oh, we got the triple arrow. Okay. Looks like $20 box price. Have you just looked that up, have you, Reldon? Okay. Oh, I'm getting this. I'm getting this. Because this is a game I've been waiting for a while. Like, I'm getting it straight up. Even if it's 20, 30, 40, I'll straight up buy this. Yeah, I was just saying that's kind of what I assumed. That's what I assumed. Like, in my head, I always had this idea that it was box price, and I was like, is that because I heard it from the devs, or I've just made it up in my own head canon? 2025 sounds about right, yeah? Because what you got to take into account here, they're just showing off some PvP here. I don't know where they're at with the game, but the whole idea was it was supposed to be this, like, you know, quite vast RPG, MMO type game, right? If I remember correctly now. And it looked like a lot of the stuff they wanted to do looked really cool. Now, with the fact of not being a part of Riot and not having that investment money and stuff, and probably having to have spent money to get the IP back, unless Riot were really nice, it's probably going to come in into a little bit of a smaller, you know, frame, if you will, a little bit slimmed down, because obviously I think they're at a point now where they have to get it out, don't they? They've got to get it out, and they've got to start getting some money back in to hopefully potentially keep things going. And then maybe if they can get it on the market, potentially some other investors might be interested as well. Like, investors, sorry. This gear's totally different, right? Only if that's just a cosmetic thing, or it's actually actually does something. Looks like it's potentially just cosmetic, right? On their website. Let's have a look. Ooh, what was that then? Is that just because it's charged? Alright. Let's have a look on the website then. Okay then. Pre-purchase available now. 13th of January. Pre-purchase. What does it say? Hold up. I don't need, just in case he's texting me to something. And I don't want it to. Okay, we just got packs by the looks of it. Okay, so 23.99 for the standard. We've got the supporter at 41.99, and then we've got the curse breaker at 83. Man, this takes me back a little bit. This does, right? Like, I kind of like it, but at the same time, it takes me back a little bit to a bit of the Wild West of the, you know, like the infestation type times, the War Z's and stuff. You know, when there was always these different versions of the game. And and like, you know, the Steam greenlit times as well, of the amount of shovelware that came out doing this. But okay, does it say what? Here we go. So standard give us game access, username reservation lock, exclusive standard cape, Forest Guardian set, Voyager set, Savannah Scout set, and more to come. I'm guessing that's the weapons that they were just using, right? So the supporter gives you the same, but also gives you the featherbound set. It gives you a supporter cape as well, so you can show off. We've got the Arctic Scout set, Explorer goggles, and soon to be revealed and more to come. Everything from supporter, Cursebreaker capes, Hope of Gaia set, Void Hero set, Popstar set, and Void Breaker set. Okay, so by the looks of things then, it doesn't look like you get any sort of pay to win stuff from these sets as well. It just looks like more cosmetics by the looks of things, right? Because I'm guessing these are these sets, right? I'm going to assume, like, because they're using different sets here, aren't they? If we can see, like, we got this set here. Did they have a different set? Well, at least two sets in the video anyway. So, okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's actual outfits. It's actual outfits, not the weapons then. I wonder if it gives skins to the weapons then. Mix and match. Cosmetic sets. Standard edition Hightail includes full game access, the Voyager, Savannah, and Forest Guardian cosmetic sets, including the Forest Guardian cape to show that you were here from the start. These look actually kind of nice though, man. Don't they? Like, I like this. Obviously, it's Minecraft, right, in terms of the visuals. But it's Minecraft Plus, I guess, really, right? I'd say it's Minecraft Plus, right? I quite like this. Yeah, man, I'm buying in. I'm buying into this. I'm buying into it, boys and girls. I don't know which one to get, though. Kind of tempted to get the top one, but I don't know. It's one of them ones, because it's like, it's not really, like, an issue with it, like, oh, do I get it's just, it's a worry of, like, is it worth it in terms of I hope the game's gonna do okay. You just never know, right? It's always a worry after a game's died and then been brought back to life. He's like, is it, you know, are we gonna have post-launch issues? You know what I mean? You can upgrade it later if you want. Okay, that's cool then. Let's just go back here a second. So, set out on an adventure built both for creation and play. Hightail blends the freedom of a sandbox with the momentum of an RPG. Explore a procedurally generated world full of dungeons, secrets, and a variety of creatures, then shape it block by block. Our early access release focuses on polishing core systems, exploration, responsive combat, and robust building, alongside creator-first tools for making your own content, crafting minigames, and running community servers. Jump in, make your mark, and help us grow this world together. Okay. Okay, so they've got a lot of stuff been added to the blog since December, right? So the modding strategy and status. I am Slikey. Kevin Carson's the technical director of Hyper. I want to give you a clear, honest. What's his? Where are we? It's not a polished marketing post. It's a status report from people building the game and its tools written for the people who want to build with us. Hightail gives you a lot of tools to express your creativity. In the post, we want to cover the current status, future vision for scripting, programming, modeling, and configuration. Shit, man. So they're going to have like Lua scripting or something. As a modder, you'll benefit not just from the tooling we use, but also from the content we create to deliver the block game we have always craved for. Building Hightail, build generation UI systems. We'll talk about it. So server side first. All modding in Hypergryph is based on the host of the server or the host of the game. Okay. So I wonder if it's going to be a little bit like we're going to have some old school Minecraft stuff like that where people may be able to like pay to potentially host servers. Should be able to join any modded Hypergryph server without downloading external mods or juggling client packs. That's good to hear. Use any combination of plugins and asset packs to customize your gameplay and experience, or rely on a server to offer you an experience. You can create single player and save the select mods you want to use for that save game. That sounds kind of dope, yeah. Actually sounds kind of dope. One community, one client. We want to avoid a fragmented ecosystem. That's smart. Where every server requires different modded client. That is smart actually, because like, especially if you've like even things like Daisy, right? Where you want to go to a server and then you have to start downloading a bunch of shit and you have to wait and then get in, and it could just be a pain in the arse. So being able to just bounce around servers and have access to the stuff that's all server side without you having to go through a bunch of downloading of different assets and mods and stuff. So yeah. We're committed modding long term. We're missing years of development time that we now need to compress into months. There are gaps in our tools, our documentation, and the way systems are exposed. Some features exist only because they were hacked together during prototyping and never polished. That's open, right? That's transparent. Ship access now instead of waiting for perfection. We chose to fix up what we reasonably could in the short time. See, this is definitely what was needed, because I think from a long time with this game, it was starting to get scope creep, right? I think it was starting to get scope creep. Kind of like Star Citizen. So, yeah, man, I'm buying this. I'm buying this, boys. My bad, chat. You guys told me about the website, man. I blame you. I blame you guys. Anyway, let's play some Arknights. Play some Arknights. It's a traditional pix locking stream, right? Yeah, man, I'm getting this. I'm getting it. I'm down. People have been complaining that Minecraft hasn't evolved enough since forever. True, Hoodro. Chat's fault this time. Right, Kathy? Right? Sounds like if you do small scale stuff with friends or on your own, mod for free or anything larger, probably I would imagine if you're going to like you say, if you host a popular server, you know, that's probably how they're going to fund stuff on the back end, I guess, right? Almost working like a subscription service for them. And potentially as well, who knows the sort of potential transactions that can be within servers. It could be one of those things where it becomes a genuine business for some people, right? We'll have to see. Change to locking stream when you don't yap for 3 hours. Okay, let's go. Let's do it, boys! Let's play some Arknights. Okay, let's go. Let me just get my recruits. We'll do all our basic enemy.
You're the boss of this training camp? And they call you the doctor?
We're arcing the knights, right?
My name is Clue.
Got recruiters medal. Recruit 1,000 times. Hey, let's go. Nice. Milestones, boys. Milestones. Whatever. Did I see the New Year's voice light? I didn't know.
Hello.
Manda.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6.
We can take a little breather.
Yeah, we haven't got too long to wait for that then. We might actually stream that show. I'll be down to streaming. That's something you guys might be interested in watching one of the days. You know, even if it didn't become a game I played regularly, I ain't saying I'd stream it all the time. Oh, worth checking out, right? I still need to hop on Steam as well, man. Is there any good deals on Steam at the minute, guys? I haven't properly looked. I'm kind of want to buy a game, you know? I'm going to buy that, but I kind of want to buy a game.
It's just fire. What's got you all so into it? Amiya, Doctor, and you guys. Fine. Just don't stand too close to me or you might get burned. 1, 2.
Bix wants to empty his wallet and doesn't know what.
So peaceful.
I got problems, man. I got problems.
Fireworks.
Somebody take my money. What do you want? I don't know. Just take it. I am a consumer. I'm a dirty consumer, man. I really am. I really am. Terrible. It's a good job I don't game drunk, you know? Otherwise I'd turn into DSP, I think. I think I'd turn into DSP. Enfield needs to come out sooner. Soon. Soon, my Padawan. Soon. Can't wait. What is it? 20 tomorrows. 20 tomorrows. Actually, it's come around so fast, hasn't it? It's come around, like, it doesn't feel like 5 minutes ago I was making cope videos. Insane cope. I remember even Tobaru was laughing about it, saying like, this guy's got problems, man. You know? I'm like, hey, I was fucking right though. I was fucking right. You know? It's a good thing you don't gamble. Oh wait, you play gacha games. Oh no, yeah. Fucking, I think he spends shit tons of money on, what is it? The WWE game. It's like a WWE gacha game. There's always a good deal if your taste is wide enough. Yeah, I've been waiting for a really good discount on Baldur's Gate 3 because I really want to play it. But like I don't know, it's a really good game and 30 quid's like not insane, right? But kind of just waiting for a really good steal because I know it's one of those games, right? That I'll buy it whether it's in a sale or whatever, and then all of a sudden there'll be like a major sale on it for no reason, you know? Okay, then what we got here? I just noticed their cars. Shit. Damn. Okay. You know what? This squad worked well last time. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. No worries, Neo. Welcome to the stream. Did you have a nice, nice nap, bro? Did you have a nice nap? It's popular games. What would they make it cheaper? I don't know. For me. For me, you know, maybe they know I really want to get it. Right. Now remember, that's the Rhodes Island uniform. Mr. God has a set of it. And if memory serves, Miss Susie went to Rhodes Island after leaving Caladon too. They should be a good bunch. Why help Miss Susie otherwise? And they're helping the infected here too. It's tough being the good ones. The good ones always choose too much responsibility for themselves. Oh well, some responsibilities weren't meant for anyone to bear. Poor Rhodes Island. Maybe they went down the wrong path from square one. Just like Nine said, injections and tablets won't solve neuropathy. The body can hurt less, but others won't change the way they look at you so easily. So, is he to do with the new reunion then? We need to force them to see us, to hear our voices, to admit we're not just sores and ulcers on them. Gonna make some soup. Ooh, what soup you having? What soup you having? Golden Glow mentioned, that's because talking to me is exhausting. What do you think? If you've been with me long enough, friends, any brilliant ideas about what I just mentioned? Oh, here we go. Reunion. You aren't part of our objective. So I'm guessing we can keep doing each to our own. Dude, I kind of like the Dublin outfits, man. I mean, have it kind of a cool cosplay. Fine. Leave then. Well, since Dublin is in the mix now, it's about time I get them evacuated. had a little more time, I could have talked a few more people over. For now, let's go rendezvous with her. You call yourself a poet? Miss Inez, another marvellous insight to share. I've met a few poets before, all far better than you, because they never misuse their metaphors. Dust, sandpaper. Out of this plate, this nation, even the entire land itself. Who's the dust and who's the sandpaper? And how are you qualified to decide who's who? War doesn't do metaphor anyway. It's not some terrific journey. It's not some furnace for glory once again. It's just some ship sailing for revival. Because war never changes. It's just people struggling in mud, arms broken in ruins, stenches that never fade. That's all it is. I know that better than anyone. We can set aside our differences for now. I respect the views of a veteran mercenary. But I do need an answer as to my proposal for promoting from pawn to friend. Inez. Yeah? What was Delphine's response? She's agreed, as long as both we and her can leave this place alive. She's already left for the comm station. The broadcaster will cut the out imminently. That's a shame. We didn't need to go that far. You've turned down an invitation from Victoria. The Duke of Castor can't stand for all Victoria. She will. Is this one of your little schemes too? Delphine, what are you... Run, there. You. What a clamorous locale. Should I refer to you as Captain of Red Steel Guard or the Brigadier of Dublin? Such a surprise to see your people here. Holy fight, that's Inez, yeah, that's Inez. That's my, it's my... Right, Rosie's the first one. Gotta make sure we get that in there. She's my... Is it... Lapis second. Inez, yeah, third wife. Finally, an end to the slog. Delphine and that doctor will sort out that conversation, right? It'll all go smooth, and then we can leave Norport. Figured out where you're off to after? Don't know. Anyone mucking in Norport gangy that came out an orphanage or plain lost anyone to fall back on? Goes for us too, pretty much, I figure. There'll be a way. We'll find some way to feed ourselves. Maybe I'll go off and join those rust hammers. They love to tell stories about them, don't they? Won't catch me dead being a Duke's estate refugee at any rate. Down on my knees begging those ivory tower shits for my bowl of gruel. Kaido, I know. You think I'm still on about some naive shit. Like, ooh, let's knock the daylights out of the Sarkaz was. Bad. I've lost enough living through all of this. I can't just abandon the final specs I still have. All this pain, this torment. If it turns me, crushes me soft after all, then I may as well be dead in an alley. It's maybe hard to criticise being crushed, Kaido. Nobody's actually got a spine of steel. During the day, I went to the video shop, but McLaren wasn't there fighting over that luggage of thing of supplies, so I thought he might have had an accident. He always thinks everyone's up to something, the weirdo. Gone and drunk plenty of his squash, haven't you? Fine. And may he live forevermore. You alright? He's still alive? Front of the video shop was wretched. I guess he's been raided a bunch. I tried calling for him, but no response. So I thought he was hiding somewhere else until I saw him. Through his window. All nails shut. Just a crack left, saw his eyes. Bulging out of their sockets. Covered in blood. Terrified. Desperate. Didn't dare to look at him again. I don't think he can come out of there anymore. You say soft? See, like, I know we ain't going to get this in Enfield, right? And I ain't going to be like... I want this sort of stuff, though, in Enfield. I know we're probably not going to get it right. And the devs have kind of alluded to that as much. Well, they haven't necessarily alluded to that. But I fear that... Well, I don't fear it, I guess, but... I suppose I lament it to a degree, right? You know? And maybe it will happen. I hope it does, though. Because, like, these sort of visuals... Obviously, you have to visualise it in your head. But it's good, man. You know, it's dark, it's gritty, it's real, it's relatable, right? You know, it's the lament. It's people's like weaknesses bore open by being like, you know, crushed by the machinations of powerful people in the world. And again, we was talking about this before, like how so much of Arknights operates in the grey, and you see like the trials and tribulations of people. And again, I know it's set in a fantasy world with anthropomorphic humans and stuff, but it's so relatable. Enfield does have a much more optimistic lament mentioned. Yeah, it definitely does, but it doesn't mean that we can't see it, because they haven't necessarily said we won't. They just mentioned it'd be a bit more avant-garde in comparison to this, and they did say that if you want scope and wordy stuff, that Arknights is for you. If you want a bit more of a, I guess, a concise storytelling method, which they were kind of alluding to, then Enfield's for you. But they never really said it. There wasn't going to go into the darker stuff. Like, you know, they don't have to like build it up as much as this, because I know they're not going to, because it would just cost infinite amounts of money for voice actors and animation and stuff. But I really hope we get some of those moments, you know, just picturing his eyes there, you know, through the cracks. I want to see those moments where you're like, damn, oh shit, okay, shit serious, you know what I mean? You say soft, you call them that, but we know we're not that far off ourselves. We still have a chance to save all this. It'll be tough. We'll have to survive the Sarkats' likely counterattack, and then the artillery from the Duke's forces. But it's not at all possible. Impossible, sorry. Right now, I'll be a terrible speech giver. It's not possible. I mean, impossible. Right now, we need to figure out what moves the Sarkas barracks are going to make against us. Always on time to encourage us and remind us what we need to do. Your Majesty, how reliable of you. Kaidor. Oh, am I to have the privilege of your orders again? I'm wondering, what would you say a king is? What? You taking me in as your vassal? No. I've said it 1,000 times. I'm just Vina of the Glasgow gang. I just realised I never honestly thought about the question before. Maybe I'm clueless how, aside from all that praise about honour and majesty, what a king is to you. No, to us, as a thing that exists. It doesn't. It's nothing. No king's ever meant shit to us. I'm happy giving my respect to the tuck shop owner who does a discount for me when I've not got enough in my purse. Victoria's always had a king since ancient times. Yeah? And who are they? Because I'm terribly sorry, but I'm not some hoity-toity Aslan or Draco, and I've never met one either. If they're nowhere except a few names in a book, then I know Chef Vito off the Syracuse restaurant adds better than I do them. We haven't had a king for how many years? Are our lives any worse? Fine, maybe they are. But I really doubt it's anything to do with whether we've got a king or not. Don't care if it's you or whatever heavyweight. Don't care if it's you or whatever heavyweight taking the throne. You're not going to be looking us. You're not going to be looking us down here in the eye. By your definitions, a foolish king gets lost in banquets and wine, while a wise king draws up war and taxes. If you ask me, it's ego chasing no matter which. The vanity of thinking you can control everything. Full stop. Siege. Everyone in Norport's bowing down to you as their one hope. So you tell me, you're having fun? You think saving them is your glorious bloody calling? I never say calling. Never. Just you think you've got some kind of responsibility. That they're watching you and you need to answer them? Some bloody mess you're in, poor old Royal Highness. I'd ask, but you know full well, are they willing to pin their sights on you because you're a member of a street gang? Or because of your bombshell of a surname, Victoria? I'll be frank. I've just as much been hoping for someone to save us all this. Someone to save all this. To save all of us. To save this bloody endless cesspit. And who's going to do that? Quit dreaming. Daring to bear the responsibility is a fine moral thing that helps us muck our way in the street siege. But don't give people false hope with that king persona. And don't ever buy that we were right to expect this shit since the day you were born. Expected of you, sorry. I can't wait for dinner on Marvin. I just had a simple ramen noodles and some chips tonight. Enfield is a wave one phenomenon caused by the lament. People get bored of this kind of stuff in 3D games. Gets called yap and skipped. Yeah. As I say, I expect it to be a lot more concise in Enfield. I just hope we deal with some real shit, right? I really do. Got visitors? Do we? Do we do them in? Shit, do we do them in? I was looking to batter them. Don't jump to anything. We don't want to tip them off. We just need a grasp of how they're deployed for now. Something's off. Be on high alert. You lot. Don't get the wrong idea, sir. We're not here for trouble. Just passing by. Bad. Didn't you say don't tip them off? Shit, I didn't do anything. This blood. He was already badly injured. He was just fleeing this way. Someone in the lockdown take him to task. Don't think so. Not like we haven't tried before. Maybe there's a chance to take one or two out. But it's a whole army keeping us in here. Even if a sneak attack goes well, they'll retaliate fast unless... Is it usually this quiet around here? From atop the zone's walls, searchlights throw down beams of death pale white. They're well versed in the odours that pervade Norport. But here, the smell of fresh blood fills the air. Get out of here, fast. We need to gather every citizen we can find still on this plate. But we still don't have a word back from Miss Inez and the doctor. We'll just have to assume for now, their side's going smooth. Someone's already made a move here. Who did that then? Was it doubling? You're sure? I'm sure. That's an Aslan. She's not part of our objective. That's fine. She'll make the call herself. Damn it. The door here has been sealed. Doctor, stay behind me. Everyone, a warm welcome to the Sunset Street Hotel. We haven't had this many esteemed visitors in a very long time. Colbert, I told you to stay hidden. Not receiving guests at the door would be my failure as the owner of a hotel. I'm very sorry for how limited we are under present conditions. I'd have some complimentary tea brought out to you all otherwise. Is there anything I might be able to help you with? Do you have normal water then? I am a bit thirsty actually. That I can serve you, Miss Delphine. Old Wellington wasn't willing to let this place off after all. Nor Duke Castor. Would you allow me to leave now? You and that blue-haired feline are staying. I imagine the Duke of Castor and the Duke of Wellington have unspoken agreement on the standing off against the Sarkas front. And as for the goals of each one of us, some unspoken agreement too. I simply obey the orders I receive. Are all Terrans as dreary as you? My sense of humour is reserved for my friends. Wonderful. I love making friends. Being fellow Victorians. Why don't we start by complaining about the weather? Alright. We're gonna go, I got shit teeth! That is a British thing to do though. We do small talk. You know, our elevator talk is usually about the weather, to be fair. So, you know. Yes, the weather. Londinium's has been horrible, and it's only getting worse. We actually saw the sun some days, 40 years ago. Our hotel was much better than that now, too. What an incredible place it was. The Sun Squire. Sire. Should I say? Not Squire. I still remember to this day when I first came on as a doorman. I hear back then, even the dukes love staying here. Your presence isn't needed, Sarkas. Sir, I'm truly sorry, but it's my hope you'll regard me as a Victorian much like you. We are all the people of Victoria, but we need what need do we have for tensions like this, no? Rare to see a Sarkas self-identifying as a Victorian. Isn't your case much along the same lines as mine, miss? Us Sarkas living outside of Kazdel have to find a home for ourselves, don't we? I'm afraid most Sarkas don't think so. Hence why they're always so despondent, so weary. In my view, well, I've lived here all my life, and every wall and every floor is a familiar one to me, far more familiar than Kazdel so far away. Pardon my negligence these days, but I'd wipe every table spotless by myself in older times. I was proud of my work. You really should have seen what it was like back then. Oh, different times. They put me under the illusion that days like those would last forever. But times like those come to an end. Percival, it really is a shame you came to work here after the place declined. To be honest, I don't really care that much. if it was as ravaged by war and shaken to rubble as everything else. Now, honestly, I might be taking things better myself. What hurts me is, on an afternoon like all the afternoons it used to be, I finished wiping the tables, lifted my head, and it suddenly hit me how old everything was around me was. And I was clueless how it even happened. Racism hit close to home. A little bit. This is the thing we do like to do. We queue really good and we talk about the weather. Shit, I ain't got Inez in the squad. Fuck!
Depends on how quickly you
Alright, we'll have to
This is the position, right?
Oh fuck, we got this over here, haven't we?
I won't sleep on the job.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to Inez is overrated anyway. Take that back. Take that back.
Understood.
Filtered out a little bit for her. Oh fuck. Oh shit, brother's just going for you?
I'm on.
Fuck. I was just getting in. Just getting in there, man. Shit, dude.
I'll stay vigilant.
Don't order me. You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh fuck, Cantable's in a really bad spot, man.
Monster, 座標に着いた.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm cooked.
There you are.
Bro was just... I'll be fine tomorrow, what's up? What do you have? Oh, your soup.
Wash it out, and the walk will be good as new.
Did I get what old man was implying by saying Inez is the same as him? In what way? What, being a sarcasm or being I gotta get her in. I gotta get her in. I don't have it to we drop Cantabile and just bring Inez in.
Understood. I'll follow your orders.
I'll notice later if I haven't yet. Okay. Bit of core action.
I'll focus on support.
Let's do it. Bit of core action.
Ah, the parade's here.
Noisy. Fuck man, I don't have to run either. I'm not gonna lie. It's right up here.
I'm listening.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I feel like we're potentially gonna get a little bit more DP up there. What's this sussy boy doing? Let's speed this bad boy up. Hara hara.
I'm on.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find
Oh shit. No. Fuck.
This execution is not worth
Panic placement. Not great. It's not great.
The wind is blowing.
Hey, I won't back down.
Panic placement. Oh, fuck. This has gone tits up. Shit, boys. We need more DP. I don't know. Maybe we like get a Myrtle in here, man, and just get that passive DP right. Because fuck. We need some cheap units as well, I think. Let's get some cheaper units in, man. Let's get some cheaper units in.
Mess up a dish? Sometimes getting messy is the spice of cooking and life.
Maybe just like bring a cheeky beagle in or something
Let us
like. You know what I mean? So we got some little cheapos, little cheapos. I don't know if you drop mountain, man. I'm just thinking about the 3 block. You know what I mean? I'm mainly thinking about. I'm just trying to think where's a good place to have Inez though, because like we're not really printing DP early on. So do we we throw in a Myrtle maybe? Inez is overrated for real. You guys are gonna get banned, I'm telling you. You guys are gonna get banned. I think maybe we can drop. Maybe can we drop Ascalon here? Maybe. Maybe do without Lappy potentially. Let's drop Lappy. I'm just thinking of like cost here, and let's just like get a cheap unit in. Maybe like a gummy or something, maybe.
Am I needed?
Heresy, right? And to get as many as those boys so quick, don't we? The sussy lads. They're only coming in the bottom here. I just noticed that. I think they're only coming in through the bottom, aren't they? So... I might bring in a Myrtle, man. Super will be proud.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
I'm ready to fight.
Ready to fight. I think it's a good idea to run up top.
I'm listening.
I can't remember if any of those guys did come through. Actually, I wasn't paying attention. I'm not going to lie. Gotta look in now. So, if we can get mountain in. Yeah, I don't know about Inez being up here, man. Don't know if it's the one. I don't know if it is, you know, I don't know.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Okay.
I'm on.
Okay, we gotta deal with bro here now, yeah. We're doing some heals though, not gonna lie. We're a little bit DP starved here though now. Do we need some heals on fucking what's it, man? Stay alive! It's okay! Alright. Let's
Don't order me around.
I know what better watch your step.
Okay. Alright. A little bit better than last time. A little bit better than the last time. Alright, these guys are dealing with this alright, right?
Don't order me
Yeah, something like that.
I know what you can't hide your
Ooh, close. Oh shit.
Don't order me around.
It's getting me crazy. Oh my days, fucking hell, bro. Shit.
Come on, show me what you got. So long, anyone hungry?
Don't. I will sink your corpse into shadow.
Uh-oh. So,
Quickly, slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional.
okay. Oh no!
I've been waiting for a while.
This execution is not.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Fuck. Okay. Little rats. Little rats. Little rat. Let me skip this. I'll come back to this in a second. Fuck. We got to deal. We got to deal with my guy then. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Could maybe just pull Gummy. Okay, let's go again. Let's go again. Affected. Yep. Good and proper. Good and proper. See,
Whether you want your beans intact or fully
yeah, I think we can run her up top, can't we? I think we can. I think we can, to be fair.
I'm ready to fight.
Man, it's so warm in my room. Definitely useful lights. We need to get us some backup though, don't we? What's the actual stipulation then for Bro's teleport? What starts he? What's the crack? What's the crack?
I'm listening.
Hey.
I'm on.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. The wind is blowing in the right direction.
Man, I love this Inez skin, man. It's fucking good. It's so good. It's so fucking good. And do maybe go all PP right in front. Hold off on the heels just now. Pull Gummy, bring in you. And then if we have to... I don't know. We could always drop a cruise. That's a 5 there, though. Fuck it straight.
Here I am.
I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Doctor!
Straight, straight.
Oh, pick me! Pick me!
He's gonna be a bad guy, right? Shit.
You'll get what you
Run up to him.
deserve. You can run, but you can't.
Oh, he's
hide.
good. Fuck, we fucked up. We fucked up. Actually, I don't know. Maybe could you work there? Might be able to.
Don't keep
Fuck,
me
we're about to
from
lose fucking
hiding
OPB.
fear.
With heals. Oh god, we're cooked. We're cooked, boys. We're cooked. Lads are cooked.
Quickly, time to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
I won't back down! There you are!
This is the shot.
No one right behind you.
Run, but you can't.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
hide.
That wasn't good. All right. Yeah.
Now
No.
is not the time
That's not
for
the
despair.
That's not the
You
play.
must withdraw immediately.
We we're getting steamrolled there, right? Okay, so mountain and searcher are fine. I think. Maybe we pull Inez a bit deeper. Pull OP be a little bit deeper as well. And then we can cover them too with some heals then, can't we? Maybe push Kuaro one forwards. I'm going to drop Gummy because, to be fair, where we're playing Gummy, she's not really doing much for us, if I'm honest. Have we got like maybe like a cheap beagle, maybe?
I'll focus on support.
I might bring Lappy back in, you know. I might bring Lappy back in. Ball meat floor. Yep.
Embark.
Yep. Hear me out instead of Inez. Ascalon. What in that position, you reckon? What's up? Beagle. Let me try some. Let me try some. I don't know if that's a vibe, man. Don't know if that's a vibe.
Picked out your bait yet?
I don't know if I'm cooking. I don't know if I'm cooking here. Lads, I don't know if I'm cooking.
I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I don't know if I'm cooking, boys. It does blocking trigger Trilby. Is that what triggers him? Is that what triggers his TB? It's TB.
Hey, dummies! Bring it on!
It does. Okay. Right, okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Ian Connery, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't bother reading that. It's true. It's true. I didn't bother reading it.
Not a bad position.
I know what to do. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
No one can see me.
Okay. Maybe just get these a heal. Maybe just give him a heal, maybe. See if that can work.
Concentrate.
Double this station. Give it to the next person. Yeah, I'll double it.
Don't keep. Nothing can mask the scent of despair. Enough.
My meter really was helping out over there, though.
No need to panic.
No one knows you've stepped into my domain.
耐えろ。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Oh shit.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay, how many troubles you got to deal with? Well, that's better.
Enough.
Got a lot of guys coming. 22 and 39. Get an extra block with her skill now, don't we, if I remember right? Yeah.
No need to panic.
Just pop that. It's actually quite useful. Oh, no, it's not. That's not a good idea.
Doctor, let me do it.
So long as you're here, have some kal'sit before you go.
Mmm.
Mess up the dish?
Did popping that skill let them roll over us then?
Wash it out, and the walk will
Did
be
he?
good as new.
That's what I'm saying, the skill increases a block came right, but... And there was 4? Wait, I'm tripping? Oh, lazying. Kind of tempted to. The only problem is being a floater. It's a floater. Ooh, what about Entelekia? Let me have a look a second, because what the fuck? Once their identity is confirmed, so is your max DPS within their objective. What do I know is you have 2 choices. We can. Identity visual becomes invisible. Unlocking all civilian spells. Ah, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. So we need to push. Fuck. So we need to have them up then, don't we? Really, we're better off positioning Monster and Serta here, right? Did you? I didn't even see it. Scarf, my bad. Yeah, makes sense now. That makes sense, actually. Okay. Alright. I was like, what the fuck? I've just increased my block and they just strolled past me. What's going on here? This is cheating. It's cheating. That's what it is. It's cheating. I don't know if I want to go with Entelekia actually. They come from the left side, don't they? As far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure they only come from the left side. Shall we bring Lazy in? I don't know if I'm going to really use her though. Unless we just threw her behind Mountain.
Am I needed?
Maybe to clear them out quicker. But I'm probably just going to go with the heals and hopefully we can survive it.
Embark.
Okay, So I think
listening.
I think we pretty much do what we was doing there, but make sure we've got these guys blocked, right? So if we drop them here and hope they can just kill quick enough, so we're not in a situation where you know, they might get a overrun, like, you know, by the next, not killing them quick enough and the next enemy's coming through. Meteor might actually come in use now, actually, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
I don't know why I said that skill. You just got look deep, though. Get right in there. Right in there.
This is the place.
Okay. Oh, there you go, like, guys. Reading. Used to do with the cat so we could throw them at the enemies. Dude, Tragodia is so fucking fun, but he's insanely cracked. I'm trying not to use him at the minute. Because he's just ridiculously powerful. You hate this border patrol mechanic? Yeah, it's one of those. I actually kind of like it. It's different, right? It's different. Get searching early. I'm actually kind of here for it, man.
Don't keep me better at your staff.
Yes, I suppose lazy would kind of be good to put forward, right? Because you're not blocking. Let's get Ascalon in there, man.
I got this.
That's my fourth wife, by the way. My fourth wife.
Enough. You can run, but you can't hide.
Do you know what? Maybe we should have... it's not the best soul because they're just individual targets, right? I was thinking maybe read. You know what I mean?
Stay calm. I know what's better at your staff.
Okay. Block! Okay, fucking hell, looky there. We got lucky, boys. We got lucky.
Follow me into the shadows.
Don't order me around. You can run, but you can't hide.
I don't get timing right there for them, don't we? Oh, what's that blockade?
Enough. I get it.
I've even a couple of we had a couple of defenders there with like somebody put some damage in. That way then we'd always have somebody blocking, right? You know what I mean?
I know what's better at your staff.
Right, we want to get some of the big guns in. I kind of want to mingle PB in. We go with a bit of U action.
I mean, what you order?
I kind of want to get lazy in here somehow as well. Fuck. These guys are about to come in and ruin my day.
I'm here.
Quickly! The spare ribs have been stewing for so quickly. The spare ribs have been stewing for so long, they're falling apart. Tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
Don't order me.
Don't better at your...
You stepped into my domain.
Okay, who's left? Just these two, yeah.
Enough. I get it.
Denko Sekka.
I'm listening. Hey, aim.
Okay. First try. First try.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Use read without technically considered reading. Hey, you know what? Read probably would be a big good top lane, right? Like, she's kind of wasted on the left side, right? Because she just really needs a lot of ads, doesn't she, really? To be at the most useful, I guess. I enjoyed that. See, I keep simping over this thing, and I know it's, I think it's a lot, I don't want to say easier, but I think it's a lot more viable, I suppose maybe easier, in regard to including mechanics or adapting and adjusting and adding mechanics throughout the story in this game. I really wish other gachas would find a way to do this. I really hope they manage to do it in Enfield, right? So as you advance through, because at the end of the day, when it comes to gachas, right, and I think this is why I think Arknights does such a good job at longevity in a sense, is with most gachas, right, you have a new area, right? And that's like the thing that freshens up the game. When you have a 0.0 or a yearly update or whatever, however the game does it, right? You get this new area, and then maybe for a day or two, you've got this new area to explore, and that's the fresh thing, and then it wears off really quickly, right? And then new characters are the thing, right? And then for that day, maybe, or that 2 days, as you start to learn the character and get the most out of them, the game has a bit of a fresh feel to it. But then once that's gone, you're back to just playing the same game, aren't you? It just looks a little bit differently, whether it's Genshin, or whether it's Wuthering Waves, or whether it potentially maybe even Zenless. Maybe less Zenless, actually, because they do switch up a lot of things like that, right? You're playing the same thing, where because of the addition of like the mechanics throughout the story, and obviously then you've got things like IS and events and stuff like that, but specifically around like the story, you play the game in a different way, don't you? Not only just down to certain enemies sometimes, but like with the additions of these sort of mechanics, it forces you to play a different way, right? Because obviously in this one, you're managing the civilians, right, in the papers please kind of manner, right? So you're having to make sure you're blocking, getting eyes on them as early as possible, and then dealing with the actual real threats, even though they kind of are a threat as well. And then like go back to just like you know, with the big guns, the artillery, it just totally changes the way you face content, doesn't it? I really hope they manage to like do something like that with Enfield, and I think with the way team building works in the game, there's a potential to make it happen. I think it's going to be a lot harder to keep it fresh than something like Arknights, but it's something that I really hope they manage to achieve. All right, let's do the poll story then, because we didn't do it, did we? The key is that you were playing the same game, but because it's different mechanics, it both feels fresh and familiar, right? Yeah. You've got that core thing of like, oh, I get the basics of what I'm doing, but I've got to almost, I use what I know, but I also have to relearn how I'm playing at the same time. And it, like you say, it really freshens it up, doesn't it? It gives it that almost unique feeling. Yeah, I'm also surprised. I mean, yeah, they do a real good job of it. Like, even after all these years, now I know this is a little bit older content here, but like with some of the recent events, right? It's actually really cool. Not sure how they'd add it in. Yeah, it'd have to come down to like, kits interacting with enemies. It's all down to the enemies, right? It's all down to how the enemy mechanics work. For one, with bosses, we've already seen them attempting to bring in sort of like MMO mechanics, so I do think there's a potential for like big bosses to feel different if they really work on mechanics. But like you can add stage mechanics in an action game, can't you? Where like that can change it. Like the environment that you're fighting in that particular moment, that instance adds different things to the fight, so you kind of have to tackle things in a different way. Whether it's potentially nerfing you, buffing you, however, debuffing you, whatever it might be. And it kind of forces you to play in a different way. But again, it is much harder to do it in an action RPG, I admit. Be interesting to see if they manage to somewhat pull it off, though, I guess. Because even though there's not so many new things, it's still your chosen Warframe and choose weapon most. Okay, Warframe does it well, does he? I'm looking forward to playing tomorrow. Morgan's brought a few people back already. They're getting their medicine now. Dagda and Hannah are looking for anyone who might still be hidden in the ruins. You know the state the plate's been in these days? Barely anyone will pop their face into the street anymore. Oh, have you guys seen in Genshin as well? In the user-generated content stuff? That they've made Plants vs. Zombies. It's actually kind of sick, man. When I was watching, I was like, man, I really want to install Genshin just to play that. But there's a good few tucked away, shivering in cubicles in some skyscraper, living off whatever scraps they can pick once it's night. Siege, you're going to find them all? I know I'm obviously not going to be able to save every person, but what matters is we let them know an evacuation's about to happen. Otherwise, once the Dukes start firing their artillery, and the majority aren't going to realise that that's their opportunity to leave, and they'll just find some way to hide even better. That's their choice. Maybe they'll end up still alive when the Sarkas leave. They need to know there are other options. Fine. Other options. There's a few places I heard signs of life from a few days ago. I hope it wasn't just wild beasts digging at the wreckage for eats. Honestly, it's so cool when something cool happens and the main character's doing stuff. It's your main character, your cosmetics and stuff jumping around on the screen. Oh, what you mean in like cutscenes type stuff and that? Yeah, I like real-time dialogue scenes and cutscenes in games. You get those moments like you can get in sort of Bethesda games where like an enemy can kind of come and slap the shit out of a character in dialogue or something. Or like in Red Dead Redemption where like you set a character on fire before you talk to them and they're standing there burning. I saw one of the streams of Cookie where there's more to the enemy mechanics in Enfield. Yeah, it definitely does look like they're starting to dabble with that, right? I really hope it's something that can really match. So welcome to the stream as well, Blue. Morgan, what's wrong? You look funny. No, I'm fine. I'm just I'm just a little bit thrown. Old boy Strauss and Granny Amir got into a fight over a single jab of first aid inhibitor. One of them blinded, the other in one eye. Jeez. Me and Emma busted their asses getting them off each other again, but that eye's hopeless now. We didn't bring that much medicine in the first place, and everyone's gathered outside, and some of them are in an awful panic. They're worrying they might get infected. Some of them haven't even realised they are already infected. Shit. That's fucked up. Amir says she hasn't been contacted by Inez on time. She needs to check on how her and the doctor are doing. I couldn't hang around there any longer on my own. Came here to catch my breath. Feel real chummy with the people you brought back. I grew up here since I was a kid after all. I'm willing to bet not even you or Hannah know Norbut as well as I do, let alone Siege. You were always wandering around town back then whenever you had nothing to do. Yeah, forget back of my hand. I know Norbut like my palm. Every little crease and fold and where it goes. Vina, I was off trying to find all these people. I know you for I'd known for yonks. I tried looking for McLaren again. And it's not that he won't respond to us. He's gone deaf. I saw blood coming from his ears. I wrote a quick note for him. Should have seen it clear as day. But he just went and hid back inside. And Karsh, guy who ran the record store, used to trick me into buying awful vinyls just to style his stuff. I don't know how much money I wasted at this. His legs. One of his legs is nothing like a leg. Should look like. God knows how he shuffled over here. Where's that Blitz spirit, man? You need the Blitz spirit, you know? Brenda. Oh, that's my nan's name. The one doing import clothes. She always let me these fashion magazines from Longman to read. I did some treatment on her burns for her, but... And Claire. Eileen. Ita. I know every one of them. Vina. Did we come back just so we could see all this? What the hell did we come back for? Vina. Vina, if all we can do is watch while this happens, if we don't have any way to change anything, maybe we should have just forgotten about this place at all. You know, I've read the hero sagas, their terrific adventures and journeys, their chivalry and justice defeating evil. But anyone outside of the heroes just a backdrop to the legend. They just exist in the story so the main character has someone to talk to, a chance to grow. I always thought, I'm not going to say it, I always thought that was our kind of story. I was always so bleeding proud of myself. I know every one of them. God's sakes, I know every one of them. But this would be some bloody outlier of Monster Rex Village. Hero kills monster. It's not that simple. This isn't some stupid cliche revenge story. Vina, 20 years I've lived with them in my life. They're not names for grieving, heroes to check off, hero for grieving, for a grieving hero to check off out loud. They're not flashbacks they can stuff into a side before they kill a villain. They shouldn't be. Morgan, I know what you... Vina, Alexandrina, Vina Victoria. Did you come back to this country just to take a crown which was rightfully yours to create eternal legends of yet another Aslan king? Or did you do it to come back home? Vina, I'm begging you, tell me. Tell me this isn't going to be forever. You can tell me we just need to hold on a little longer. Tears fall from the face of someone Siege couldn't know any better. To her memory, she's practically never seen Morgan crying outside of the video shop. The size of Kings is ever ice cold. The size of Kings is ever silent. I'm sorry, Vina. I don't blame you or anything. I just was walking on the street and I looked up and it all hit me. We've lost Norport Borough. We really have. Morgan's breaking down and Pixie's just like, and just be happy, you fool. Morgan, Vina, Their friends back out. The room falls silent. Like all the past liveliness and merriment that took place in here was once a long hallucination. The furnishings, same as they were, hardly different to when they left. Nothing remains here. Over the prior days, Siege has constantly, subconsciously been feeding the sword named the Size of Kings. Once again, out of habit, she puts a hand to the hilt. She tries to feel some sort of energy from it, some sort of motivation, even some kind of duty or preordained self-sacrificial destiny would be fine. Again and again, she's left disappointed. What did she come back for? Just to experience all of this? Or did all that expectations simply fall upon the wrong person when it chose her? Did this sword and her teacher foster too much of an illusion in her, to the point she thought she could be some kind of symbol? Siege has never hated her own irresolution as badly as this. Morgan, maybe I came back just so I wouldn't regret it. Just so I wouldn't realise years down the line that I never did anything when I first could. I don't know where I'll go from here, but I just can't bear this. Just roll for it, man. Come on. Sort your fucking life out. You know? What the... Call yourself a fucking... You know? Come on. I'm sorry. Is that a fable, Mr. Colbert? Are you attempting to describe Victoria? Fable? No. No, I don't like to beat around the bush when I talk. I'm just waxing nostalgic as they all do. You have to pass the time talking about something. You know? Sitting here. May I just say that I pay more attention to the future, sarcasm Victoria. Taran, you make ample preparations. Presumably, you brought a considerable headcount in. But on the other hand, I think you wouldn't want to be battling for life and death with us. Stay put here and behave, and nothing will be happen. Pardon me? Are you out to monopolise the technology of that airship? And did the Duke of Castor send you to his plates to take a walk? We can share. The sarcastic defence of the airship can't be that lax. It wouldn't be an easy mission for anyone, certainly. But if we work together, then this technology can belong to more than just a Duke. It can be Victoria's. I don't care about Victoria. Well, it seems you've made up your mind. You spoke that our goals were quite in agreement. Synergy. In light of that, I will trouble you as little as I can, pet of Castor. Though you were dying to kill me a moment ago? What? Would you like me to apologise? Your mission failure will incur no more than a demotion in rank, while your life is preserved in any case. If you are insistent on commendation and promotion from the Duke Castor, you are welcome to try. Old Wellington's underlings are as stubborn as him. That much I have the privilege of seeing now. Fine. I can stay here, and I'll yield the airship's technology to you. But I stipulate something in exchange. Seems you're about to reevaluate our relationship. Indeed it does, Doctor of Rhodes Island. You refuse my offer of friendship, so to being a pawn, you'll have to return. I'll be taking the Realm Blade, the Windermere girl, and Alexandrina must die here. Giving in? my successor. I did not receive orders to intervene in this. I'll take that as an agreement. As long as the deal has been made, the Duke of Castafer ever honours her commitments. Every single one. You've no worries, Brigadier. That's our foremost tenant. Yes. Understood. Does every Victorian do that? Never ask the people in question for their opinion. I think, Mr. Trilby Asher, I just told you a second ago, your metaphors suck. And calling us pawns? That's a metaphor. So Rhodes Island is hanging on to ties with the Dukes of Windermere as its last thread. That's not a good idea. You're on the wrong team. We don't have to pick a team to start. Then you can only... Wait. That Windermere girl. Is that illusionist and shadow arts combined? Where is she? Oh, so she did vanish earlier then. I thought I was tripping when that happened. I was like, did they just disappear? Rhodes? Was he getting in the middle? Impressive rapport there, Mr. Trilby Asher. It's a question for our tenants, after all. The thing about honouring commitments forever. No, a different one. Never let the winner take all. This is all meaningless now, Taran. If this lot send their message out, the Duke's main fleets will be forced to push in. And at that point, the airship goes to whoever takes it down. It seems none of us will be bringing home the gold. Fine. Doctor, careful. Roger's charging me. Oh, I mean, I ain't even known that. Miss Inez, I made it. We saw the shadows outside the door. Rhodes Island, the Duke would rather not fall out with you. Didn't your actions just now amount to a fallout? Fine. Fine. Feel free to apologise. Damn, she's got some thighs, man. On my days, bro. Like, you know, I just get distracted always if I was trying to fight Inez. I mean, that's a power, right? You just end up like, you know, mouth breathing at her thighs. Next thing you know, she strangled you. You die with a smile on your face. Then, may we meet again someday. Dublin Army Corps. They did set up people here. Corpses. She did say corpses, didn't she? Their wounds are fresh. Can't have been made long ago. Blade cuts. Some seem like they're cauterized. Who's there? The room is oppressively vacant. No one responds. Delphine grips her dagger tight. Her mother always admonished her for not putting more energy into combat training. But being the daughter of the Duke of Windermere of Victoria, her swordsmanship reputed, she got the confidence to take on most enemies. Comm station should be around here. What the hell? A tangled cord of wires comes into Delphine's view. The device meant to attach them has vanished without a trace. All that's left on the table is a thick layer of dust. Someone came and took the comm station away beforehand. Long beforehand. Well, that's cooked us out. The fuck? Ooh. See, we could get the DP out of these, but I'm assuming we're going to want this, right? Rather than going straight ahead. Same with this one as well. They have to go around the longer route, don't they? It's not majorly longer, right? Because these just go this way. These guys can go this way now, yeah. It's only like, what, an extra tile, really, isn't it? Or a couple of tiles from this way. You know, right? Not even scrapping over scraps. Fighting over, you know, the lack of scraps. I don't know if this team's going to be doing this. Let's see. Let's have a look. Where's this? Is this Iberia? So, oh, this time it's Iberia. There we go. He answered my question straight away. Patience, Banshee. These were the most unforgettable days for me. I thought you wouldn't like it here. There. I certainly didn't like Iberia before that disaster. All that self-aggrandizing. Also self-obsessed. I was through with it. I didn't understand fear. Whereupon that disaster satisfied you? I was talking about the silence. The profound silence. I'm not some twisted psychopath like old Red Eyes. The disaster itself was nothing ordinary. When has the land ever been short of disaster? But those creatures fascinated me. I've only ever heard rumours, if I'll be honest. Those things duly disturb me. They are too removed from us. Then how removed do you consider me from you, Banshee? You should know, no matter what aspect I take, none of it is the real me. Originum leaves an irrefutable brand upon all. It as you walk in the forms you do upon this terra firma. But the one thing it forgot was Adamatsi. Only we still preserve our firstborn form. Are you proud of your purity? No, no. With this world in the state it is, what does purity even mean anymore? I can only chase after the changes it brings. I can only chase after you. Chase all you can. What does he mean by that, purity? Is it because in that form he's got no anthropomorphic features? Okay. Is that what they originally looked like then? Every manner of means possible I used. I found an Iberia in a wasted town. I moved in there. We moved in there. We made that town run anew. Work, communication, trade, traffic. 200 mess made up one small town. I can't say whether you're lucky or unlucky not to have fallen into insanity yet. Who knows? In any case, the time I spent there left a deep impression upon me. With so much to manage, I was drowning every day in it. I wonder, like, because like the Sarkas, there's something different about him, right? And also old as well. And obviously you got the Doctor who's like, whatever the fuck the Doctor is. He's not more connected with the Sarkas than I think. So much to manage, I was drowning every day in it. It gave me the full sense that we lived meaningfully. Yeah, it is a rhetorical question, yeah. Yeah. But wariness came in the end, as it always does. Giving undivided attention to the trivial was very amusing, but even summed all together, still could not give me the answer I was seeking. Until I found them, I heard some call the things Seaborn. I observed them for a very long time. They reminded you of yourself? No, in terms of unity, we far surpass the Seaborn on their many. No matter how many appearances we divide into, we're in the end a whole, while the Seaborn have only one choice of joining with the many. But you know what? I envy them. They need nothing more than to heed their instincts. Find food, find nutrients, multiply, evolve. They really are kind of like fucking tyrannids in a way. Perhaps that word you slung just now, purity, should be falling on them. Well, I remain where I was, watching it all. Watching those variegated little beings assimilate a swath of seagrass with them. They think nothing. They do what they meant to do. And what of us? What are our instincts? And what are we meant to do? Banshee, can you give us any suggestions? All hive minds are like the well, it's more just like well, I suppose Tyrann's a bit different in a sense. I don't know if does the Seaborn do that as well? In terms of not so much the hive mind, because like the Tyrannids literally strip all biomass, right? Like literally down to like, you know, a planet literally just becomes a barren rock down to like nutrients, right? Like nutrients in the soil and everything, don't they? You know, to increase the numbers and move on, kind of thing, don't they? Like, do the Seaborn do that? I think some of the original remains of the Seaborn. Because like when it comes to the Tyranids, like you get like a lot of the, it depends on how you get killed or whatever, but a lot of the biomass gets liquefied in a sense, took up to the hive ships, doesn't it? And then it kind of like liquid pools create new Tyranids, don't they? That are like, you know, have like aspects of the things that they've broken down, right? To spoil it, to elaborate. Okay. As I say, it's complicated. Okay. Are you laughing? Apologies, Dematsy. I'm not mocking you by far. They who could proclaim themselves the oldest king of the real court, their majesties of the Dematsy, are simply looking for the meaning of their life. It's a very important thing, of course it is. I just never would have thought that standing before me was a wayward philosopher. Would you ever guess the years I spent a professor of philosophy at Victoria's universities? To you, seeking meaning is easy. Excluding the least minority of existences, life can always be considered brief. You find a goal for yourself to stuff the days full with that so that it isn't so tough. But we cannot do that. From your suggestions to Theris's future, none of it holds our interest. To us, it is no more than passing the time. Why do we hold affection for those things that pass in the blink of an eye? We've exhausted practically every possibility, and practically every delight too. I'm beginning to pity you, Dematsy. You found out we're just some old decrepit nothing gets to anymore, no matter how loud you shout it. Not many know this secret. A few friends of mine taught me this silly game. No, never mind. Go on, Banshee. We're more interested than you suppose. But you may have to wait a moment. Some bothersome work has come a-knocking. Not here, that is, but I'm afraid we'll need to divert a little attention. I've got so many questions. Obviously, I don't want them answered, but I've got so many questions. Well, not by chat like, I mean, but I've got so many fucking questions, man. Interesting. What do you mean, not there? I mean, it's not there, for God's sake. The comms post isn't there. There's nothing there. Someone's made off with it. Was it the Dublin forces? Afraid it was long before that. Judging from how thick the dust was, someone must have been eyeing it up when Norport was just setting course away from Londinium. The Red Steel Guard captain would never genuinely be fooled by us. He'd be very quick to realise the projected message was never sent. But at the very least, we're back at the same starting line. We have a renewed opportunity to go for the gold. First there was you for the Duke of Castor, now there's Dublin Spectre Force. We've all secretly infiltrated to get into this plight, which means you want to keep up Norport's surface appearances. Without any way to force the Duke's main armies into mobilising our plans dead in the water. Never try that excuse again, Delphine. As long as your Duke mother learns you're still here, she'll find some way to save you, won't she? I can't guarantee. Admitting you get along with your mother is nothing to be ashamed of. And do you have an idea, Inez? What a pain in the ass. It's like you can do it. I really hate that part of you. It's alright, I can try. I need high elevation. Don't get your hopes up. Miss Inez, how much time will your idea need? Until sunup. Tell Siege and her city friends to get ready. May I wish you all Godspeed, and I look forward to you choosing the Sunset Street Hotel again. Aye, bro, you can break character now. Come on now. I've spent some wonderful times here and gotten to know some very fine people. Norport is a lovely, thriving place. Don't let it be reduced to memories and rubble like this. We promise, sir. They'll come an end to the conspiracy and dispute. There's a person I truly, truly miss who once told me that perhaps one day everyone in this vast land can fall into peaceful slumber. There's a backbreaker. This hotel's even messier than it was before. Inez literally says she hates. She don't mean it. Yeah. Rosie tells me she hates me all the time. People who don't do their own cleaning never know how difficult it is to maintain a bit of order. Percival. Where's she run off to now? Fine. Go and leave this old codger by himself for a bit. The age-riddled hotel owner finds an equally age-riddled armchair and opts to find a comfortable position before sitting down. So that Quarters girl, she's the king of sarcas. It's getting harder and harder to keep up with all this change. Even I'm a little shocked by it. Change. Maybe I've been slacking on that sort of change myself. Change isn't progress after all. Alright, it's about time I bid farewell to this old friend. To tell the truth, I really did love this place. 2 more months, you should have kept this up, Colbert. Who would have imagined after 2 months of the Sarkaz army in the city, an old devil would go from cleaner to hotel owner? I just can't wrap my head around it. The elderly Sarkaz stands up and scans over the grand lobby of the public house. Every single article in here is near and dear to him. And Inez Cabernet says war doesn't do metaphor. Well, then let's restore its original looks. On a finely woven rug that see more political players and aristocrats than anyone could know, the elderly Sarkaz drops a light and lit a flame. Oh shit! And swiftly, the fires rage high. The soldiers here, were they all killed? Is the enemy here? If I found this earlier, their families will receive compensation payouts if they have families. We have to be on guard. No. Do you look like that because you already knew about this? This was part of your plan too. It was per military commission of Kazal arrangements. Sacrifice is unavoidable. Mercenary, I thought your captain would have taught you this long ago. You're a general, and they're your soldiers. Yes, I am a general, and this is my work. Be it our enemies or ourselves, I must cast each and every life into this gaping maw we call war, and pray it spits out the best ending we could wish for. That is all I can achieve in my position. Hence why I came. I came to give this all my full attention, to look over every pale young face. I must remind myself that this was a decision I made. I will not say this is the price the Sarkaz must pay, mercenary. The Victorians killed them, but it was I that let them be killed by the Victorians. Why do you have to do it this way? To light a fire. Light a fire that will extend across this great land. And we, the Sarkaz, can find a place for ourselves, the room for us to exist only on such a divided land. Mercenary, you must learn to familiarise yourself with it. Be familiar with it, hate it, and finally, accept it. Because this is the only way. A bright blaze flames high from the lockdown zone, an old building fiercely burning. Another accident? No, that is the first flame. Mercenary, come with me. We must return to the airship. Our guests have already taken their seats. Battered and bruised. Okay. Sussy fucks.
This is the place.
Shit.
I'm listening.
I feel like this is gonna be a bitch.
I won't sleep on the job.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find
The
it.
timing was not great. Excuse me. I got the sniffles, chat. I got the sniffles, I'm sorry. Oh, the court there as well. Fuck. Oh, so bro's going down there and coming out here, yeah. Okay.
Take aim.
Don't. You can't hide your fear.
Fuck.
You stepped into my domain.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Bro hits hard, doesn't he? I need heals! I need heals! Oh my god! Yeah. Hooked. Okay. We're gonna drop lazy.
Not everyone is able to taste victory.
Dude, how good does
but
this
all
fucking
must bear the
artwork
burden
look, man?
of
It looks
defeat.
so good, right? It looks so good. Okay, actually, lazy, we don't need to drop out. It's just a panic placement, that was really. Okay. Alright, let's try some. Let's try some. Let's see. Let's see.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
This is the place.
Manfield is a prison.
Don't try to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. Concentrate.
It's not getting the heals, though, is he? No problem.
I know what nothing can mask the scent.
Bitch.
This execution is not worth
I should have dropped him down here, man. That was a terrible placement. That was just a terrible placement, that was.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Is it my turn? Huh? Here I am.
Fuck. Yeah, our placement's all over the shop here. Yeah, well, we've got these, but I don't know if I necessarily want to open up these lines for these guys. I don't think we're getting any sussy dudes come through here, right? So we might actually want to do that, right? I thought we might get sussy guys coming through here. That's a bad placement. I think I'm gonna start this again because like all BV's is in a terrible spot, man. Like terrible spot. It's just not. It's not looking good, Brev. It's not looking good, Brev. Kind of tempted to pull, bro.
I will handle it.
You'll get what you deserve. Deploying.
No worries, Kumo. I've been really enjoying it. Really enjoying it, actually.
Quickly! The spare ribs have been stewing for
I'm having a
so long.
blast.
Grant me strength.
Shit, have we got We gotta be blocking, bro. I'm gonna away with that.
Hey, dummy, bring it on!
We got away with that.
Here I am!
Quickly! The spare ribs have been stewing for so long, they're falling apart!
Take aim!
Patience, friend. Heat control is everything here. Deploying.
Quickly! This is time to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
This is my place!
Okay, there's the guys we gotta block here.
Here I am!
You can't hide your fear.
They're gonna even tag him there. I'm curious. I'm kind of wasting it, but is he? Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
Support incoming.
Badly need a heals, man.
Friend. Heat is slow simmer on low key. Patience is not optional.
This is looking rather dicey. Rather dicey. These guys need some serious backup now, though.
Quickly! Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
You skill's insane, though. You skill's insane. We got lucky there. We got lucky there, to be fair. Like the leaks just happened to be good guys. So yeah, it was scuffed. We got there. We got there. We'll take the W and we'll move on because it was fucking messy, man. Actually messy. 2 seconds, chat. Just need to check something. Pardon me. Jesus Christ. YouTube's so funny sometimes. Copyrighted content is being detected on the video. The Verena and Jan hypercarry. Wuthering Waves. Short. Man, that's old. Yo, Dr. P, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Happy to that. Good luck on the rest of the stages. Appreciate ya, appreciate ya. Have you ever had the urge to headbutt a brick wall to see if you can somehow drive the dumb out of your skull? Do you know what? I get a weird urge. Do you, like... You ever been, like, you know, you've got a pencil, right? And you like, you know, when you bite the pencil, you know, you just, like, chew the end of it or whatever. Do you guys ever get the urge in you? Just like, you know, is that just me being a weird animal? Do you guys ever get that? Just get the urge, you just feel like, I need to bite you. Like, is that just me being a weirdo? Intrusive thoughts, yeah, man. Also because you use the best C2 skill that a lot of players don't have. You read enemy descriptions. Freaky beaks. I've actually done that before. Yeah, dude, I get that. Like, yo, do you know what I'm a weirdo? Do you know one intrusive thought that I get? I've never acted upon it because obviously I've been able to control it. But do you guys ever get, you know when you got keys? You got your car keys, right? You know when you walk near a drain? Like, I swear to God, I get these intrusive thoughts on, like, and it's just like, there's this innate urge deep within me. It's like, you should throw the keys down the drain. Obviously, I've never done that because that'd be stupid, right? I swear that urge is there, though, sometimes. I don't know what it is. I think it's retardation's what they call it, but... You did that to your wooden pen? I'm glad I'm not the only one, then. I did that in middle school. Yeah, man, I get the urge of it sometimes. Like, I'll be, like, I don't know, I just want to bite down on it, like... You know, like when you see people getting whipped in movies and they're giving them things to chew on. I know it's like that. What, you want to meet Pennywise? I don't know what it is, man. But I've known one person in my life who said that as well. And it was one of my ex's friends. And she said that she gets like that. And I'm like, that is weird, isn't it? Serial killer urges, you know. I used to chill all the pencils as a stress coping mechanism because my father was an asshole. Maybe that's what it is then. Maybe it is a stress mechanism or something. When I see a drain that looks like my phone, go fall through, I hold it tight. I do that as well. I do that. And when I've got the keys as well, I tend to hold onto them tighter as well because I know it's there. You know? Sometimes I put on my pants 2 legs at a time. We're only a few hours away from the sunrise, Miss Inez stipulated. We need to hurry up and pace our evacuation up. Say, haven't you forgotten something even more important, Doctor of Rhodes Island? There's the airship too. Yes, we and Dublin are starting from the same line again. Which means time is of the essence. To forever abide by commitments is not solely what we ask ourselves, but of those we make deals with too. I love Trilby Ash's design, man. I fucking love the design. It's so cool. It really is. I'd love a character that looked like this in Enfield. Like, it's such a fucking cool design. Such a cool design. Sometimes it's curious to think of what would I think so, right? It's gonna be something like that, right? Hasn't it? You know? Maybe that is serial killer stuff. Because I've seen that, you know, when you've watched interviews of people who've like been murderers and then like they do stuff and then like, I just wanted to see what would happen. It's like, never had that urge though. Never had that urge. just the keys. Well, I don't have that at the same time. I do have random boops and beeps under my breath for fucksies. You finally made it. I almost got offed by that red steel guard boy. Now, Grace is very dissatisfied with your indolence. Indolence? What does indolence mean? I know that word, but avoidance. Okay. Avoidance of activity or exertion. Okay, it's just a posh way of calling us lazy. Okay. Her Grace is very dissatisfied with your laziness. Your methods are too tepid. Or is it that you're coaxing Alexandrina? Playing her on sympathies? That's a very grave accusation. I'm unconditionally loyal to her Grace. That much is obvious. I'm just... We'll review your excuses in hindsight. For now, though, there's no time. Because tomorrow become a mass murder in Warframe. The Trilby Asher really trills by Ashes, not gonna lie. I've said this multiple times. I think these guys are kind of inspired by the Peaky Blinders. Because the Trilby's the hat, right? And the Asher's the colour of their outfits. It makes me think Peaky Blinders. I keep saying it. I'm just going to keep saying it as well. Because nobody acknowledges it. Nobody goes, actually, Pigs. That's a really good thought, actually, Pigs. You're really, you're smart. Nobody says it, so I'm just going to keep repeating it. Stay put, Rhodes Islanders. What are you doing? Arts in black, just as the fresh intel described. You've kept it very well hidden, Rhodes Island. To think this Cortus is the Sarkaz very Lord of Fiends. Very interesting. Perhaps this is an issue that can't be solved without you. Poet, to not have recognised this a further failure of your duties. What means does her Grace hope for me to remedy this? While you were chatting with Dublin, we've had the position of the airship's dock confirmed. It's treacherous in there. But our fresh intel tells us the Lord of Fiends will have some way to handle it. So, little Lord of Fiends, will you cooperate with us or won't you? And what about that Windermere girl? Forget trying to make up for things. The technology of the airship is our #1 priority. You're so right, Bix. Thank you. Because no one watches Peaky Blinders. To be fair, I've never watched it, actually. I'm not going to lie. Rosie loves it. I just don't know what you're referring to, so I'm just not along and say, wow, you're so right, I'm acting. I hate these Trilbys so serious. The Trilby and Harold's event was peak. I finally picked up the Warehouse 13 Blu-ray box set. Oh, really? Think we've notified about everyone we could find. And that caps off all we can do. Amiat isn't back yet, and neither do the Doctor nor Inez have been in touch. Looks like somewhere's caught fire outside again. That's where the hotel is. We better go take a look. Delphine, what are you sprinting like that for? Where's that Rhodes Island lot? I'll lay this out straight. Listen up, Alexandrina, Vina, Victoria. Amiat and the Doctor got pushed by the Trilby Asher into fulfilling that deal. They need to find the airship. Duke Wellington's army is on this plate already. Afraid Duke Castor's reinforcements are here too. They're all out to win the technology behind that Sarkaz airship. None of them will let their rivals have the advantage of getting it first. Norport's become the Duke's wrestling ring. Surprising exactly no one. What about that broadcast, you know? Pushing the Dukes into officially attacking this place. Miss Innes says she'll do all she can to make it happen. To what? What are you telling us? She says she needs until sunrise. Got it. Assuming the Dukes go with direct confrontation after all, how much time do we still have? As long as Miss Innes succeeds, the Duke of Windermere's high-speed warship should be approaching not long after the sun comes up. You've got a hell of a lot of people gathered here. The people who aren't here probably already got the news. Anyone who does want to come with us will keep with the procession. So I suggest before the Duke's warship officially encroaches, we continue to wait here. With the present circumstances, going out in the street's not a good idea. Doesn't matter if Wellington or Castor, they won't hold back against anyone they think's in the way. No, we're best off leaving now. The Sarkaz barracks around the barricade wall got ambushed. Odds are more than likely some Duke's forces did it. We should get as close as we can to the part of the wall that's thin on defences while it's still night. More importantly, we need to let them all know. Everyone's still peeping out from behind their windows. That's what we said was true. What we said was true. This evacuation isn't some scheme to nab their last of their reserves. It's not some Sarkaz trap to wipe them out. Re-establishing trust is a challenge, and the one and only way to do it is for them to see real action. We could become your yes men if you bribe us enough. Free bulls, bribery with bulls seems to work well. That's good, actually, right? I should start doing the what's-its, right? I'm going to do pool giveaways, battle pass giveaways. Just say I'm brilliant all the time. Go around everybody's chance saying, yes, you know, the W Genozad thing. W pixel, W pixel. Yeah, the books you asked me for last time. I had to spend an age searching in those Londinium libraries. Not even knowing Victorian. Grab some poor feline in the end to find your stuff. Thank you. Sometimes I see you writing and drawing in this blank book too. You don't just read, you write your own stuff too? I've never been to Casdale, but I hear they got a whole Sarkaz university underground there. Are you a teacher there? No, I'm just like you, putting my life up for sale. I love Alder's, what's it? Are these books really that fun to read? They all end fine enough, but similar events keep happening over and over. Man, just like, again, obviously, we don't want them to just go rampant with characters in Enfield, but like, dude, how good would this version of Holdera look in Enfield? Look fucking good, man, right? It would look really good. They all end fine enough, but similar events keep happening over and over. All the authors can do is keep writing fine enough endings. I'll give the most obviously sarcastic praise you'll ever see, and then say this is sarcasm with deadpan tone. Frostnova in Enfield, believe me, no copium. How dare is goated, man. This particular design of him, I think, is fucking sick, man. It's so fucking cool. Should read his files. You been playing CZN recently, Dr. P? You been playing, have you? I ain't played for the last couple of weeks. I need to get back on here. And I've gotten sick of it. General Manfred made us lock you in here, but hasn't given any further orders since. How did you offend him? Maybe he just thought jail would be more peaceful for me. It's easier in here to do whatever I'd actually like to do. And that's reading. You really are a boring guy then. I hear us Sarkaz are going to get some real good news real soon. So good it'll stun the entire land. It's just going to be another war. Has anyone ever told you you're a drag to talk to? Honestly? Yeah. Seriously? What a drag. Alright, I'm changing shifts. You behave in here. Don't forget you promised to pay me for the books. The Royal Court soldier's silhouette disappears with a wobble into the end of the prison corridor, and very soon, a different set of footsteps comes into earshot. Aldera waits. There is only quiet. Oh, this is on the ship, yeah. This is where we saw Inez breaking out of at the start, right, in the cutscene. Is that what she's going to do? Or was that where she came from initially? The crew are all aboard the airship now. Understood. Paprika. Here. Have you ever read a book called A History of Sarkaz War? No? You should. I have a copy in my drawer. You can take it. Is it a very fancy story? It is a history of annals. You said that already. Then you shouldn't be asking that sort of question. I disapprove of near to every viewpoint expressed in it. The weakness, the grief, the crushing. But still, I recognise that it is a book whose pages are soaked in blood. How would the writer describe the war we're seeing right now? I'm as curious as you.
From watching you and Gladia discuss your battle plans, I see that
Yeah, I
the
played a
two of
bit.
you share a similar
Played every day.
level of thought.
Finally playing the game again after all the drama. What's going on with it? How dare I wrote the book? Ain't no drama. It's just a bunch of PC babies, that's all. Ooh. Clouds burn red. Okay. Eight enemies. Fuck, what's coming down here then? The actual fuck? Let's have a look what happens. This looks like, I feel like I'm gonna get cooked. I feel like I'm getting cooked. So this is the airship. All our attempts to infiltrate it ended in failure. Anyone who approached simply vanished into thin air. Is that some kind of Sarkaz witchcraft? Surely the Lord of Fiends would know how to neutralize it. Is Teresa here? But I can't feel... Ugh. Heavy pressure comes over her. She's far too thick, far too cruel to be described or spoken of. Amir can hardly stand. What is this? What are you doing, Lord of Fiends? Don't try anything funny. Neutralize it with your witchcraft or else. Ooh. Ooh. It's wife number 4. It's wife number 4. Ugh. Ascalon. Sorry I'm late. Calm down, Ascalon. This was all my colleague's plan. I tried to talk him out of it. I don't intend to harm you, Doctor. We're just getting a deal done. You'll be the witness. And get out of my way. What is it? You can't feel it because you're not Sarkaz. We're coming face to face with our history. The sum of the Sarkaz is millennia of suffering. It's angry, it's screaming, and it's making all of us listen to it. No wonder. Ugh, the Dukes are going to be disappointed. This is no engineering or technology that can be copied. The ship itself is a revenant. So is it like, oh... So what is it like being powered by the culmination of their like suffering? Jeez man, Pepper dropped a deuce and sunk up the whole house. One single poo defiled a 1,600 square foot house. Cat shit stinks out to be fair. How did the Sarkaz live? How did the Sarkaz live in the beginning? The elders and the ancients had not come up at the land yet. All things were how they should be. It's powered by... Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is it through the suffering, like the history of the suffering though? Oh, so it's actually an individual soul. Nah, they haven't described revenants in game. Oh, is it the same thing, is he? Oh, is that why they're feeling that? Okay. Shit. Okay. They killed and slaughtered. They brought barbarism and rage upon the land. Their fangs and claws were not pointed at just each other, but at us as well. The proud Sarkas never surrendered. We fought back. We fought rage with rage. They will taste the fruit of vengeance. Kazdel was destroyed in the blink of an eye. Despicable. They stopped at nothing. They were cunning, shameless, cruel. How dare they trample upon pure Kazdel? How dare they? The voices. So it is a collective like that. That's what I was assuming. Like it's a collect. Okay. Yeah, well, I kind of, I don't know the actual specific definition of that level, but I get what a revenant is in like our description, but I wasn't sure if it was exactly, you know, what that meant in Arknights as well. It's basically a ghost ship with the suffering souls of Sarkas. Okay, that's pretty fucking dark. Yeah, I meant like the in-game definition, like, yeah. It's pretty fucking dark, man. Don't let it affect you, Amir. Resist the illusion. I know, I'm trying. Ugh. Kazdel was destroyed. The King of Sarkas and the Real Court led us in the fight against the scum. The Sarkas will not permit such shameful failure. Those cowardly Sarkas who call themselves the Sancta deserted their duty. They betrayed their people, betrayed themselves. The wolves fell again, and with it our dream. I wonder if kal'sit knows about this. No matter, the traitors will be purged. Kazdel will stand again. As long as the King of Sarkas still stands, we will never fall. Shadows. No, it's not like the shadows from Inner's Arts. What is it? Get out of the airship shadow, Doctor. The airship shadow wriggles, stretches, and the other Trilby Asher whom Ascalon knocked to the ground disappears in the dark ocean. Oh fuck. What the hell is this? Suffocating black. Suffocating despair. Suffocating fury. Ah, so that makes sense now why they're, he said that anybody who tried to get on vanished, right? They were literally swallowed by the darkness. The King of Sarkas will lead us. The King of Sarkas. 34 times did Kazdel fall. 675 times did Kazdel fall. 3,421 times did Kazdel fall. The shortest took was 3 days between the rebuilding of Kazdel's walls and the hoofs of Pegasi trampling it to dust. Time and again Kazdel was destroyed. Time and again it was rebuilt. Time has changed our faces and theirs, but the way has never ended. Our resistance never wavered. But each rebuilding of Kazdel took longer than the previous one. Our civilization was devastated. Our arts were forgotten. But we still have our hatred. The King of Sarkas will slay our foes with it. I am proud of this. Our unwavering resolve. But what do I see? Yo. Is that? Look at a shadow. Twisted chimera. An outblood king. The King of Sarkas who stands before me is an outblood. Mudbloods! This crown is not yours to wear. This pain is not yours to stand with. This fury is not yours to stand for. Answer me, imposter. Answer me, fraud. Answer the Revenant's question. The Revenant? Open your eyes and see, false king. What do you see? I see... Don't look at Amia. It's the Revenant's witchcraft. I saw tears. I saw deep, heavy sorrow. Has this sorrow always been with you? Sorrow? This is no sorrow. I feel no sorrow anymore. You have scorched your wound with the flames of rage. It's painful. I know what is real and what is false. Answer my question. How dare you? Twisted outblood. How dare you? Carry the burden of the Sarkas. Mr. Potter. Ascalon stumbles. Are you okay, Ascalon? I'm fine. Amia. Amia looks up towards the great shadow of the Revenant. You cannot see her face. You only know she's looking up. You're right, Revenant. I should see. I have seen. I've seen it all. All 3,421 destructions. Every brick that turned to ash. I saw the resistance of every king of Sarkas. I saw their hearts, each and every one of them. I saw the tears and blood swallowed. I saw the dust and broken pieces. Familiar silhouettes fall, overlapping with one another. Familiar scenes replay themselves. I have seen. I see. I will see. I never averted my eyes, Revenant. I will remember. Every hard decision, every death and sacrifice, every destruction, every hope. I made you see, Chimera. I made you see. Imposter. There is not a single moment that I do not experience it, feel the burning flames. But you? Yes, you could see it. Like a map. Like a play. A mere passerby watching from above the cliffs. I denounce you, false king. I despise you. Not because of your foolishness. Not because of your arrogance. Not because of your conceit. It's because you can never truly stand with us. But I've tried. Tried? You could try not to avert your eyes. But you can still turn away anytime you choose. You're not Sarkas. You never will. You will never be. The souls of the Sarkas reject you. You call out fate pain. You say you try to endure it. But we are fated to be buried by it for eternity. You say you have the courage. But if the day comes that you can take it no more, you can abandon us. They're like emo girls, aren't they, really? The Sarkas. You know? Need big fringes and dye their hair black. You just don't understand, Mom. I live in darkness and pain. Pain all the time. Meanwhile, your mum's an accountant and your dad's a doctor. And they drive Mercedes. We're getting awed by a mere talking shadow. Shake my head. Trash game. Amia should have took her rings out. Yeah, that's what you need to do, right? What you need to do? You needed to roundhouse kick the shit out of it, right? But they keep getting almost genocided for thousands of years, to be honest. Yeah, it's understandable. It's understandable. I get it. I get it. That's the problem to them, is that it's as real as when it actually happened. Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it? Because like that's because of the way like they like have memories imprinted into them, don't they, from previous generations, don't they, the Sarkas? So like they feel it all the time, don't they? They have that. That's why they've got that burning anger all the time, right? Sasuke. I won't. How many... They have literal generational trauma. How many seasons have you seen? How dare you promise that you won't? So really? Unless... No. You will. You will because you can. How could Sarkas pick such a king? How could Sarkas accept such a king? Whole pain constantly piles up, never allowed to forget. I need to stop watching CNN. That's what I need to do. Stop listening to the lesbian dance theory teachers at college. Teresa wanted me to be. She said we could share in the same feelings, even if we're not of the same blood. Then she was a fool. If you truly share the same feelings, now that you have seen it all, why do you come before me? Why do you try to stop this war? Amir finds herself at a loss for words. Why does she want to stop this war? She has seen the anger, the pain, the longing. Why does she want to stop this war? There is no other way for the Sarkaz. No Sarkaz could come to any other answer after coming face to face with it all. But Amir realises that for an instant, she understood Teresa's choice. Drown tears with tears and bury suffering with suffering. Only scorched earth will bring new life to the Sarkaz. But still, I renounce this path. The Revenant was right. She renounced it. She can never truly stand with them. She can leave. Get out. Get out of us. We're inside you, bro. The shadow wriggles furiously, splitting apart, growing so thick it seems to take physical form. The chaotic shadow of the Revenant emerges from the empty shipyard. Oh shit. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Hello there, big one. The purple flame impacts the black shadow. You interest me, Revenant. What ember will you leave behind when you burn? That's kind of aura farming right there, man. That Draco Eblana. Nothing in the mission brief said she would show up. Go, hurry. Amir. I'm fine. Here, hold on to me. What was his prophecy now? I forgot. The anger of 1,000 angry teens with skin knees. Here, hold on to me. Dr. They're right. I can't stand with them. Maybe that's why it has to be you. I just need to read the last note. I just need to read the last note for, the Firelight Cast. Or the last 2 notes, I think it is. Huh? What's going on, Inns, as well? The Draco's fire is getting closer. Amir enslave all Terrans and commit genocide. Oh. Interesting. Is that if she does, like, refuse to turn away from the Sarkaz's? Oh, it's interesting, man. Did she not, like, renounce the power? The Draco fire is getting closer. She's strong. We shouldn't try to fight her here. Interesting. Rhodes Island. I seem to hear that name often lately. General, the Draco. Pay no heed. Her flames burn nothing but her own short-sighted ambition. Lead us away from here, Great Revenant. The shipyard is too small for your fury. The noises of those outblood are not worth your time. I have heard from the Regent. He's ready. Why was that comment not... was it filtered out by Top Chop, was it, Rasanju? It's fucking so soft, innit, YouTube? Your Royal Highness. The Sarkaz airship has taken off and is slowly turning towards Londinium. Battleship squadrons are ready to intercept on the perimeter. Other regiments are also assembling. Oh. The Duke of Windermere's fleet is already deployed near the plate. The Duke of Caster's ships are also in movement and will likely approach in a short order. Looks like everyone cares a lot about this place. Do they? What the f... What is his deal? I don't know why he's giving me like vibes of fucking the Sanguine Archman. I don't know why. Aren't the Dukes a little late? You're the manager of that hotel. What are you doing here? You're a Sarkaz mole in Londinium? No. Talbot is just a Sarkaz cleaner who thinks he's Victorian. What about you? Oh, wait. Son of a bitch. I didn't expect that. I'm not gonna lie. Is that Colbert's face burning off there? Tis you. That's fucking... That's a sick piece of art, that is. That looks fucking cool. Just some poor souls made to come out and work while having a chat with a friend. That looks really cool. That does, like the way you just got the remnants of his face vanishing away in like the purple flame. You're such a spoilsport, Draco. Why not have a chat with me? Give us a break. Let's get this over with. Shit. Is that what he... Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Because that was, what they spoke about a little bit in the Dark Knight's memoir as well, didn't they? Okay, that makes sense now. Native Dublin Draco burns through all facades. How do I deal with these fuckers then? Do I need Lappy?
I won't sleep on the job.
Brother, I'm cooked.
Picked out your bait yet?
I'm cooked. What is...
Here I am.
Brother, I need some range. I got no range. Need to bring Reed for the family reunion. Oh, they're going this way. They're gonna come out here, yeah. Okay, what's gonna happen here though, man? I know I'm gonna get cooked here in a second. I know it. That was a bad move. I should have... Fuck.
This is the place. Here I am.
I thought, Mountain was going to kill that just in time that one wouldn't get through. Oh my days, brother.
There you are.
Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay, girl. Okay, girl.
No one can see me.
Here I am.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Monster, 座標についた。
They only remember my blade.
Don't
keep me waiting.
They only remain behind you.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
通信に滅ぼし、そして癒す。Let's take it slow.
Concentrate.
良い判断。世を切り、科学を除き、内定健康を動かす。
No need
Jesus.
to panic. You'll get what you deserve.
Hey, whoa.
I mean-
I don't.
From watching you and Gladia discuss your battle plans,
Okay.
I see that the two of you share similar lines
I
of
thought I was
thought.
so cooked. I thought I was so cooked then. Obviously, Ablana was, you know, doing all the work right. But was that to show her coming in and cooking everybody, basically? I like that. I thought I was cooked then. I did. I was like, oh, fuck, I've leaked them 3. And then I looked and I was like, oh, shit, actually, I've got 20 to leak now, yeah. That was cool. That was cool, actually. Cool way to, like, make it a bit more cinematic, I guess. Yeah, stage storytelling, yeah. Stage play, yeah. Show her aura farming. That was sick when she did that, like, AoE across the stage and revealed everybody. That was kind of dope, actually. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fucking drones. Five enemies. Shit. So I feel like this is gonna be fucked, cause I'm gonna need range, but I'm gonna have to be really careful on my placements, cause I feel like breaking these, big no-no. Breaking these, big no-no. These we can break, because we're gonna want ground units to go around, aren't we? Just break everything in YOLO. Be careful what you break there. That's what I'm thinking. Now do we go maybe a bit more defensive and maybe set up like range units? Like facing it this way. Facing it this way. And then like have them facing this way maybe. So we're like covered around here. And hope they don't just beeline, and hope maybe we see some sort of, you know, Ringa Roses action. This is the first. Oh, these new drones, are they? Not sure crews can take this on. Fuck. Physical damage to ground enemies in 3 directions. Does she deal with aerial threats then? Does she? I don't even know if she does.
Am I needed?
Aerial on S2 and S3. Where have I got to run? Okay. Get rid of to maybe. A meteor or totter. If Lazy's range is going to be a detriment to us all. I mean. The other ones I've got is Firewatch, Jessica, Totter. We're bringing Elysium to boost Aerial, right? Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Use Pinecone, haven't heard her adorable voice in a long time. Oh, we're straight into the stage. Fuck, straight into the cooking.
I'll definitely prove myself this time.
Okay, so we're zigzagging. Oh, what the fuck is that? Does not attack. Periodically summons several seeds of withering. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Seeds of Withering. I've seen them before, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, remember them things. Oh no. Oh no.
The wind is blowing in the right direction.
We haven't got the
There you are.
the shield thing either, have we? Oh no. I need some fast redeploys. I need some fast redeploys. I need some fast redeploys. Oh fuck. See, I don't even want to use axe. I don't want to ping the boxes.
Picked out your bait yet?
I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh no!
This is the place.
I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Bro, I need a fast redeploy. Bad.
I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I get the DP, brother. I gotta fucking break one, right? I gotta fucking break one because I need the fucking DP, bro.
Is it my turn?
Concentrate.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Bye bye, silence. Okay. Shit.
I'm listening.
Don't you can't hide your fear.
Jeez. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so fucked.
I'll stay vigilant.
Here I am.
What in the world?
Sure. 暴れるな。以前の君は私にぶら下げられたまま撤退するのをなかなか楽しんでいただろう。
Okay, I definitely need a fast redeploy. What the fuck? I think I might need another healer as well, man.
I won't fight for nothing, but for the right price. I'm in.
Okay. Immune to stun, frozen, immune to levitate, immune to sleep. A lot of physical then, yeah? So I'm thinking, like, I don't know if to get, like, Phantom in as well, just for the extra, what it will go for an extra healer. We're just getting the DP to get him in. How do you feel about watching Inez get seeded? Not very good. Not very good. Maybe we destroy all four of these, keep these two in, go deeper, play our fast redeploy around here. Area units in here, maybe. I think we try that then. Let's try that then. Yeah, Dragoldia a lot. I'm trying my best to use Dragoldia a little bit less though. At the moment, just out of pure crackness, you know?
You'll pay for that. I'm listening. Here I am.
Concentrate.
Here I am.
What's their path? I'm curious of their path.
Picked out your bait yet?
Any orders?
Oh shit, she tanks that shit like a boss.
Don't keep nothing to mask the scent of despair.
Deploying. Here I am.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
There you are.
I've got AoE, haven't they, these things as well? Never remember.
Freeze.
Surely a good spot.
They only meet me. Meet your death.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Take
fuck, man. Lappy got battered there, yeah.
携帯を変更中
I've been waiting for a critical hit.
We need some healing over there. We need some healing over there. Yes, sir, we do. We need some healing over there.
Victorian. You'll pay for that.
This is the place. I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Look, Zaro. See the fire. I knew who you were right away.
Should we chuck some heals on her to keep her in the game? Chuck some heals on her to keep her in the game. Actually, no, that's a bad idea.
Orders for me?
最適な布陣を計算しよう通信にすまない力を入れすぎた
Fuck.
No one right behind you.
No need to panic.
Eee! I was cooked by this guy over here.
There you are. Big dummies, bring it on.
The seeds don't do AoE. Oh, do they not? Do they not? Okay. I thought they did.
The wind is
My
blowing
brother in
this
Christ, I thought they
direction.
did.
No need to panic. Take aim.
I know what's better watch your step.
Okay. Oh shit, shit fucking silence is cooked. No.
You'll get what you deserve.
You'll pay for that.
Go on, Hugh!
No need to panic. You'll pay for that.
Cold oiled into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
No one knows. Follow me into the shadows.
耐えろ。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
I know what to do. Better watch your step.
Oh fuck, it's edge range.
I've been waiting for a perfect chance. I'll heal you.
I'll show them what I can do.
Don't win. Suck them off, you. You need to suck them off. Come on, survive. Suck them off, you.
Oiled into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
Come on, brother. Come on, brother.
Don't. You better watch your step.
Deploying.
Fuck.
Not one step backward.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Awaiting your order.
Come on. Come on. Let's go.
I'll show them what I can do.
Okay. Yo, Fox, what's up, bro? Hey, dude, I'm telling you, man. 20 more tomorrows, buddy. 20 more tomorrows. How's it going, dudes? How's it going? Yo, dude, I just wanted to say as well, I caught a bit of your live stream when you was, I don't know if it's when you was reacting to my first video, and then I think my last video. I just want to say appreciate it. Like, obviously, I don't give a fuck what anybody says about me, CC-wise or community-wise or whatever. But, Ollie, you and a couple of other CCs actually was like, you know, try to at least try and see where I was coming from. Because I ain't seen, I've heard that I was getting dragged hard, you know what I mean, by some CCs. But honestly, I only saw a little bit of 2 videos, well, most of the videos reacting to like my second video. I just wanted to say, appreciate it. Hey, not bad. Hey, boys. First time, remember? First time. Ricardo backed me up. Oh, did he? I didn't know that. Okay. Not that, like, you know, you guys know what I'm like. Not that I need that, because I couldn't give a fuck. I don't care, honestly. But, you know, just appreciated. I suppose sometimes it's almost a little bit like, you're like, okay, like, don't get me wrong, my first video was shit. I know it was. I honestly know I framed it badly and everything. But, like, you know, when you see other people, like, obviously, in Discord, obviously, you see what Discord was like. Some people disagree with me as well. But, it was nice to just be like, okay, I can deal with insults and all that. But I was like, I don't think I'm going crazy. So, at least I can take that from it. You know what I mean? All right, Big Tree, let's start a war. Who you re-rolling for in Enfield? Bro, I don't do re-rolls. I don't do it. I've never re-rolled in a gacha game. Ever. It's just, it's not my thing, man. It's not my thing. Like, I really want to make sure I get Helga, though, right? I've got to try and get Helga's, straight. The thing is, though, what are the banners looking like on launch? Just because what we saw in the beta, are we gonna, is that, what are the first banners of the game looking like? We just don't know yet, do we? Or is it gonna reflect what we saw in the beta? Going good now, so where you was coming from, but issue was of CCs, wasn't even listening to your argument. Yeah, it seemed like, because, as I say, like, when initially I was getting, like, reacted to initially, I wasn't, like, online, and Discord was, like, hitting me with links, like, bro, you're getting dragged. I was like, oh, shit. And I saw, like, the end of Kat's stream, and I could see she was, like, crashing out and stuff. And I saw a little bit of Saint wrapping up on his conclusions on it as well. But I ain't watched any videos on it, if I'm honest. And I saw that one bit from Legion's video on Twitter. Because, like, I didn't really bother looking at other people's videos. One, I don't care. But two, because I felt like the video myself wasn't a good video in terms of it. I wanted to express myself better, at least. Like, I still stand by where I was coming from, but I wanted to express myself better. I just didn't bother watching it because, like, you know, it was one of them where I was like, shit video anyway, so I don't need to hear that it's a shit video, really. Favorite waifu? Bro, you know, for me, it's Chen, man. You know, it still is, right? I must admit, though, after giving that physical team a go, I kind of want to go with that physical team, man. You know, Helga, Chen, the administrator, and Japan kind of slaps. Like, I was running, Ardelia. What was I running now? Ardelia, 12F. Fuck. Who was that squad now? Who was my squad? It was Ardelia, 12F. Arknights. No, yeah, it was Arknights. And who was the fourth? Shit, I forgot. That team kind of slapped. But the physical team's really good, man. I really like it. Takes a little bit of work, extra work. So you have to get multiple stacks for Japan, or you know, if you get and Japan definitely does work for more. He's definitely a bit more of a boss killer character. You can work him with other characters, like, you know, like give you a bit extra time to get a bunch of stacks on it, right? I do like Ember. I don't know if Yvonne's. I love Yvonne, but I don't know if Yvonne's necessarily for me in regards to the team, right? But I do like Ember because obviously, you know, coming from that more I guess, like, defensive kind of team build. It's yeah. Even said in the first video, it was subjective take, and majority of everything you talked about was a subjective. It's exactly the same. It's like, dude, I saw somebody literally posted on Twitter. They was kind of like saying the same thing about with new regions in Wuthering Waves, it can even feel like you're playing a different game. Because I wrapped it in a positive note, it was getting glazed, and I was like, I said that, but because I framed it as I didn't like that. It was like, yeah, fuck off, idiot. You talked about frame customization, and like saying he didn't watch the stream. He would know there's his customization. I was like, because he's talking about the frame, not stickers. Thank you. Yep. I didn't. Was that something that somebody was pulling me up on? Yeah. I think sometimes that's what people do, don't they? Once they hear that, like, oh, we don't like you, they start to tune out. Because I did. The only two videos I saw you talking about it. I saw Blazion's reaction to my second video where he was saying he agreed with me. Somebody linked this random dude who I'd never heard of before, Egg something, and like he was watching my second video. I didn't even care what he got to say because, like, dude was just going out his way to ignore everything I said. Even at the end of the video when I said, like, you know, I used to play a lot of Wuthering Waves, he was like, I don't even believe he did. It's like, okay then, you know. CC Gacha Weaves crashing out, I know, yeah. That's the thing that gets me. Like, you can disagree with it, like you say. I don't expect anybody to agree with my points because that's the beauty of this, innit? Like, you know, he's having conversations. Because I like talking about video games. And at the end of the day, it'd be boring if we all agree. And because I have a passion for video games, I like having conversations around video games. And that's the beauty of, like, seeing somebody else's perspective. Sometimes you might even start to agree or they agree with you. Or you just go, you know what? I disagree. That's it. You know what I mean? But, like, people get so wrapped up in this I've got to go defense mode. That's it now. Fuck this guy kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's like you say, you know, everything I said in the video was just subjective. It was my opinion. But yeah, I don't give a fuck, honestly. Like, I'm not a rage baiter, right? But, like, I must admit, I do enjoy poking fun at the Word community because I just think they're so highly strung. You didn't watch the stream for multiple times throughout the reaction, everyone's right to, like, exactly right. So I refuse to believe you watched the stream and thought you were trolling or rage. Everybody did, dude. I think, well, not everybody, like, well, the amount of people that was like, dude just rage baiting. And it was just like, it was a badly made video, but, you know, I think I definitely cleared things up a little bit more. One of my problems anyway, so I just yap, right? I'll just end up yapping, so I'll go around the recon a bunch of times anyway, but, because, like, I saw a video from another dude, and he was talking about, like, I think he was mentioning ZZZ, and we were right, and he was talking about, like, their updates and stuff coming forward, and he said, like, he was going to have he was making a couple of light critiques of Wuthering Waves, and he did the same thing that I see that everybody seems to have to do now with Wuthering Waves, of, like, preface it with, oh, I'm not hating on the game, so don't think I am. And I just think that's indicative of how the community's acting. They turn around and go, well, that's another one pretending we're all toxic because they're spreading misinformation. But it's like, an opinion's not misinformation. But it's kind of telling that when everybody wants to speak on women now, they have to preface it by saying, I'm not hating, by the way. You know, I haven't got an issue with Kuro or Wuthering Waves. And I think that's quite indicative of how reactionary the community is, you know what I mean? Well, the dude had to do, yeah. They've had to people that are, you know, they said that to me as well. I was like, you obviously played Wuthering Waves and stuff. It's like, well, I have. Like, it says people saying, how can you say it doesn't feel like we were? And then I look on Twitter, and there's thousands of likes on Twitter posts talking about how different regions feel like you're playing a different game. And I'm like, am I in the fucking Twilight Zone, bro? You know? I think Legion's hit me on his channel comment where I said we were communities insecure and the only slander that happened was Legion slandering you. The comment isn't visible anymore. I'll say a few people have said to me that Legions was like proper got a wild about it. I'll say. Honestly, man, people can call me all the names another summer. I can't give a fuck. Genuinely water off a duck's. Because I had a few, like, I've even had a couple of CCs reach out to me in DMs and say, you know, yo, you're all good. I'm like, yeah, honestly. Like, I'm big enough and old enough and ugly enough to like, you know, I think it's the British buff as well sometimes. Like, you grow up from being a kid and that's what we do, we insult each other. So, like, when some randomer calls me names on the internet, I'll go, oh no, what am I going to do, you know? I'm curious if Foxel is interested in doing Enfield. Actually, have you, what is your thoughts on Enfield, Fox? When you consider personal attacks are corrupt. Yeah. Somebody actually, thing is, somebody replied on my post and they were talking about, I think I'm getting it with like a bunch of bot comments or people pretending to be part of other communities. And I looked and there was like one comment and I think another one where I looked at their comments and there was 1 minute that in one video that was talking about how they're really interested in quality coming from a company like Hoyoverse. And then in another comment, they were saying about Wuthering Waves and fuck anything coming from Hoyoverse. And then there was attacking me on another one. And I was like, I think he might be right, actually. It's either somebody who's just an ultra fucking tard, you know, or he's a bot. I don't know. Not that I give a fuck anyway. I did get dislike botted on that video because like what kept happening, like the dislikes would go up like 200, 300 at a time, and then they get took off, and then they come back again. Do you know what I mean? But I don't give a fuck, honestly. Funny thing is, Legends at the end of the video was like, I don't mean to shit on Pixel, but his tweet the day before he was like, I'm gonna shit on him for Sundown, really? It's kind of funny. Honestly, I was laughing about it. Like, Discord was giving me play-by-plays like, yo, bro, you are getting dragged. And I thought it was kind of funny, man. Oh, dude. If it looks like Death Stranding but better, I'm interested in pre-registering for it. It's, dude, I really like it, I do. I really like it. So many insults. Pixels at the video left a poor taste in my mouth, being the first time I watch his content says shit. Yeah, see, that's what I try to do, man. Like, one thing I always do in my content, right, and when I talk about other CCs, is to try and separate the person from the content, right? No matter what somebody does when they talk about video games, right? I'm like, it's video games at the end of the day. And we're talking YouTube. There's a lot worse things happening. Like, even if it's something like, you know, me and Fox have had disagreements on things. Like, well, I've got respect for Fox. That's the thing as a person. You know, I can look beyond the content sometimes. And I think in this space, a lot of people can't do that. They hear somebody say something about their game, and then that's it. This person's like the devil incarnate then, and I've got to attack them as an individual. And I'm just like, man, why are you so fucking, like, why are you getting so sassy over it, man? You know? It's honestly fun better than DNA for me. Like, I'm excited to try and feel, okay, cool. I hope you enjoy it, because I'm a shill. I am. I admittedly, I'm a bit of an Enfield shill. Like, I fucking love it, man. But I fell in love with Arknights as well in the universe, you know what I mean? But yeah. I found the whole thing kind of funny, actually. I must admit. There are more people following than I thought. They don't necessarily think that they have a better chance with you. I understand. Ladies and gents, we got him. Man, this universe, you get hooked, and I've turned into a... And I've spent not a mental amount on Arknights as well. Like, I've never been interested in tower defense games, and here I am, fucking shilling for Arknights as well. They don't stand behind me because they trust me. They just don't have any other choice. Your comment got scrubbed. What from this? From YouTube? Yeah, dude. The amount of comments that get nuked. In the stream or on the video? On a video? The will of we, many claims another soul. Footsteps are convincing. The more people join us, the less others will hesitate when we... Oh, dude! What's going on with V at the minute as well? Out of curiosity? Because I ain't had a chance to watch much of his content. But like the few videos that I've actually watched, he just... Like, is he still running that channel? Because it looks like he's just gone like full AI, right? Which AI, you know, is what it is if that's what he's doing. I ain't got an issue with, but I was just like... They even do like AI voice and everything as well, no? Yeah. Footsteps are convincing. The more people join us, the less others will hesitate when we and Her Royal Highness arrive at the blockade. There will be more cannon fodder. I'll be standing at the fore, Kador. Hey, what's that in the sky? The Sarkis airship, they're taking off. This is our... No, that's... Fucking Ablana going off again. The crowd falls silent, gazing up at the airship above. In their eyes is reflected the eerie purple flame slowly falling towards the ground. The cold flame impacts the earth, the sparks flying onto the fleeing crowd as though they had a mind of their own. The fire spreads uncontrollably, instantly engulfing the refugees. Right off, I noticed that. Like, obviously I don't like to watch it, like, because I did my style. But like a couple of his videos before I noticed the AI voice videos, I was like, this sounds very ChatGPT, which, you know, hey, whatever, man, you know what I mean? Each to their own kind of thing, man. It doesn't affect me, so why do I care? But then, like, I watched a video like the other week or the other day, and I was just like, fuck, okay. They fall to the ground, screaming. Then, their lifeless bodies rise from the fire, the purple flame of desire burning in their eyes. Dead silence. All present but witness to the miracle. Another of those devil's tricks? They won't even let us die. Did she come down with a superhero landing there? Or was that just some other flames coming off the ship? The rain of purple fire descends like the mantle of death itself. Fear spreads in the crowd. The silence is broken, replaced by panic. Get away from the fire. Hurry. The houses by the street are burning. Do you see that, Siege? What? This purple fire is beyond the Sarkas. I've heard stories of the dead coming back to life. Stories about a Draco. The leader of Dublin. The red dragon of avarice. She's here. Her flames descend upon us. She hides her ambition no more, Siege. I don't care who she is. All I care is that we need to run now. Look out. Yo, we're Blanner ain't fucking around, yeah. Looks like age has not taught you patience. Why do you fear my fire if you're so eager to fight me? Or have you forsaken the intelligence that you were so proud of once you began serving the Regent? Interesting, little Draco. Your fire, very interesting. If you know about our existence, then you know that this vessel is simply one of innumerable fragments. This is simply a little warning delivered in passing. Okay then, so they kind of like have a deal not dissimilar to Cache then. Can they be wiped out if you destroy the fragments? Are they almost like Horcruxes as well or something? Oh, is that why he did it then? Oh, okay. Why not just reduce the amount of content you put out? You know, dude ain't paying the bills by YouTube, obviously. Because, you know, even a couple of thousand views on a video ain't paying the bills when you got kids and stuff, right? Oh, hey, not that I'm judging. That's just what I'd do. I'd just drop the content if I didn't have the time. This is simply a little warning delivered in passing. You are not in our field of view. Your soul is too shallow, too barren. You do not even attempt to hide the flame of ambition, the desire for power in your eyes. Now you get why they're interested in this. Ah, okay. What were they hoping to, like, attempt to, somehow harness their abilities? So I just go to the edges of leaked info. You know what, honestly, I've got over that. Like, for a while, I think, because I was like, I felt like when I was doing weird content, I felt like, oh, you know, because after Kuro put out that, like, we don't want people doing leaks and stuff, and I was like, you know what, we shouldn't really, should we? And then afterwards, I was like, you know what, he's a fuck, man, I don't care. You know what I mean? From one hive mind to the other, chit-chat with like-minded. Unlike the Banshee whom we are speaking to, even now, we are not even interested in asking questions of you. I have no need to hide my fire burns away all, as it does now. I can't wait until the cluster of Damatsi kneels before me in fire. Damn, okay. Do you hear the sound of screaming beneath your feet, hatchling? I lead them. They adore me. This is my duty. You do not understand, ancient wanderer. Many years ago, the country beneath our feet was not the farce it is today. We met a Draco in southern Victoria, one as young as you are now. I lead them. They adore me. He said the same words before his death in battle. His brood submitted to the Empire's glow, whether it was those who made peace with Aslan or you. How do you think you compare to your conquering forefathers? You're not worthy to speak of my kin's suffering, and I'm not worthy to speak of the Red Dragon who wrote his history, the history of Tara. But the beautiful memories that you speak have left Tara a long time ago. I'm just full ZZZ into Arknights and see what else happens. Yeah, you've been killing it with ZZZ, man. You know what, though? I like ZZZ, I do. I haven't played, to be fair, since 2.0, but I was talking about it in my Discord yesterday. I am planning to reinstall, because I've got a real soft spot for Zone Zero AO. Fire burned thigh highs too, sorry. I couldn't read then. I don't mind the leaks themselves, it's speculation that bugs me. Yeah, it's just not the sort of content I'm interested in, if I'm honest. You know? But yeah, I get what you're saying, you know, you can like point out to, we've heard this is happening, but then when you try and create the narrative around what it means afterwards, like, it's still speculation at the end of the day, and it's like, who gives a fuck? So you finished the stage, eh? Yeah, bro. Second try, man. Steamrolled that shit, you know? That's how we do. That's what we do, man. You know? That's what we do. We're built like that. Like I'm speculating on kids' weapons. Yeah. Try not to burn yourself out, yeah. Yeah, I think I did that with Wuthering Waves, to be fair. Because a lot of people think I quit Wuthering Waves because of the transition to the way the game's got. It's mainly over events and stuff, man. You know what I mean? I just got a little bit tired of, like, endgame and events in with her. I just got bored of it. And Terror of Adversity I don't find enjoyable. Whimpering Waste I don't find enjoyable. I hate that what they did to the depths of Elusive Realm, and events have just been mid. It's nice to see you adapt so quickly to the mechanics, aren't I appreciate it. But the beautiful memories that you speak of have left Tara a long time ago. Yeah, we're going to start check out Warframe tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it, man. The old Draco Kings were no greater than we are. We sought fairness. He made his choice, and I made mine. You long lived. You boast of the seasons that you've seen. The scope of your knowledge. But the wealth that you are so proud of has not changed your life in the slightest. How pathetic. Observe and seek. That is all you have in all your years, no? Neither of us see the others as welcome guests. Don't attend this pointless argument. His bro shook. Thank you, little Draco, for making this chore somewhat interesting. You'll remember me, Dematsi. There will be a chapter with my name on it in your long and winding memory. That kind of goes hard. that kind of goes hard, actually. Seems to be the trend. Like, these lot have been badgering me about it for ages, and ever since DNA dropped, and I just didn't find it all that, because I played Warframe years ago. Like, I've got like 4 hours on record. I just never got into it. But after playing DNA, and I was just like, you know what? I think I could find enjoyment in Warframe, because I don't think DNA is bad. It's just mediocre, and like everybody's just like, well, this is literally a Temu version of Warframe. So I'm like, oh, maybe I probably would fucking enjoy Warframe then, you know what I mean? It's fine, guys, for Arknights. The devs link their own games, so no need to worry about leaks here. Yo, what's up, Jamie? By the way, Picks me and Freezy were wondering how you feel about being carried, since our squad would probably cook the early missions. Do you mind squad playing non-story missions? Yeah, I'm down for a little bit of that. Obviously, get my hang of the game first, and you know, get an idea of what's going on without like being blasted through that early understanding and acclimatization part of the game. But yeah, if you want to jump in for some non-story stuff, if that's how it works, yeah, man, I'm down. Temu frame DNA needs more refinement though. I dig the story a lot. See, like for me, like, a lot of people have said that, and I can't disagree, because like I got filtered early on by DNA, like early on, like the first 2 hours really pissed me off in DNA. But like a lot of people was like, dude, trust me, it gets good. So I can't say you're not right. I think it's just that, like, it's the same thing that could happen for some people in Enfield, right? Because Enfield does have its issues within the first few hours. Because I'm such a fan of the game, I can kind of look past them. I'm not cognizant of that, and I know a lot of other people won't feel like that. But I think because I found DNA just kind of okay, those first, they pissed me off, man. They really did. More than they should have, you know what I mean? Like, it really triggered me the first 2 hours of DNA did, and it kind of filtered me hard. It's kind of, I was planning to make a supply build for you. I genuinely think the first few Warframe hours are better in story than DNA too. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to it. Fire outside. Now's no time to stare. Pack up and let's catch up with Morgan. Do you regret what you said to Vina? I don't know why. It just came out. I didn't mean to blame her. I wanted someone to tell me the nightmare was over, that everything would get better, that someone used to be Vina. Remember this tape? He spent a pretty penny to get it from McLaren. Bastard lied to me. Said it was a limited edition and worth a lot. He wasn't wrong. How many times did you watch it with Vina on the sofa? 10? 20? Tell you what, grab it and we'll all watch it for 21st time when we get out of here and find our new hideout. How about that? She never changed, did she? It was Norbert that changed. Speaking of video, there's someone I haven't notified. You go first. Tell Vina I'll catch up soon. Pig's got offended by a DNA. I'm getting triggered Vina. The lights by the streets of Norport have gone out. Only the purple flames spreading through the city light bird's path. Burning silhouettes stare blankly at the sky, listening to the call of the leader. The dark night conceals the airship in the sky. Not even the purple flames reaching towards the sky could reveal it. Damn it. What are those people? Those things looking at? I have to find McLaren. Meet up with Vina. It's not safe here. I think he lives over here. It's too dark. I should have brought my flashlight. His neon sign used to stay lit all night. I feel like she's gonna get murdered, man. Those burning things had better not jump me like those movie monsters. Third from the left. Third from the left. There. McLaren. The next house is burning. We have to go. No one answered. No one answered Baird in the darkness. All she hears is the crackling of the fire on the wood. Baird presses her ear against the gap and hears the faint chattering of teeth and agitated breathing echo in the empty house. McLaren, thank heavens you're alive. Oh yeah, Morgan said she's deaf. I need a pen. I've got one here in my pocket. It's not safe here. We need to go. That's one to forget. She told him he was deaf. And she's there like, yo, bro. Okay, that's kind of funny. Can you pause a mo? I'm making a snack. What do you mean? I'll get off after this anyway, babe. Just read this note. I want a snack. I want a snack. What snack you making? I want a snack. I'm bad. Take the planks down. Read the note. Bloody hell, do you see it or not? There's no time. I need to go in. It's okay, McLaren. I just need to pry your windows open. She's still talking to him verbally. Tempura prawns and garlic chili dip. Oh my fucking hell, man. Hold up then. Baird widens the gap in the planks using a knife, then tries to pry them open with the handle. Almost there. Almost there. Go away. Are you talking? I can't hear you. The planks aren't that tough. Hang in there. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm not going to do the deaf voice. It's probably inappropriate. What are you saying? Damn, the fire's spreading quickly. Hurry. Hurry. Last two. Do you see me, McLaren? Come over to the door. The fire's spreading. We're out of time. Look, this way. Isn't it clear enough? Go away. Get away from me. Stand back. I'll kick the last planks in. Stay away. Silver flash. Baird takes a step back, touches her cheek and finds it wet with warm liquid. What the? McLaren. The familiar video shop owner stands behind the door. The blood flowing from his ears lies dried on his neck. Iridium crystals cover a large part of his ears. Morgan was right. He's likely gone deaf. He's muttering at the only light in the room, oblivious to everything else. Otherwise, he would not have been so frightened when he saw it that was her standing outside. He would not have swung his knife. Or perhaps not. He would have done so no matter who opened the door. Calamity outside has taken his hearing and almost everything else he had. He stands alone with his knife, only a few fragile planks between the world and the last bit of food he has. This is mine. I have nothing left. McLaren. I want to live. Please, I just want to live. I've given you everything else. What do you still want from me? This is mine. Look at me, McLaren. It's bad. I'll take care of you. Put down your knife. Take my hand. Put down your knife. Can you read it? The fire is spreading. We have no time. Right, just like that. I'll come over slowly. No need to be scared. Finally, Baird sees the once familiar video shop owner in his entirety. She finds that it's not a lamp that illuminates the room, but the tiny projector that they spent countless days and nights with. I'll take your hand and help you up. I want to live. You will. We all will. Baird touches the feeble arm. Her heart skips a beat at the solidness of the iridium crystals beneath the soft muscle. It's okay. We'll all live. You have a new video shop and I'll have a new gym. I want to live. Relax. Now I'm going to take your knife. You're safe. You don't need it. Thank you. Thank you. She reaches out slowly to the knife that McLaren is holding. There is a little bump under his clothes. The last food that McLaren has left. Ed takes McLaren's knife. The muscles of the trembling man relax for the first time in many days. Ed sees an emotion other than fear in the man's eyes. Perhaps he has recognised her. The thing in the bump falls out from under his clothes. It's an empty can. We can go now. That's mine. Ed exhales and bends down to pick up the empty can. This is... Ed feels a sharp pain in a midsection. Bro fucking wetted her. Oh my days, man. We are truly in London. We are truly in London. She just got stabbed by a crackhead. The knife that should have been in her hand is now halfway inside her. McLaren was the one who seized her hand. It's mine. 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 I'll live. You said you'll leave me food. He stumbles towards bed and snatches away the meaningless empty can. I'll live. I'll protect myself. His knife is now inside Baird. He anxiously looks for a new weapon. You see Baird's butterfly knife. His delirious eyes reflected in the cold blade. Baird has had the knife for a long time. When the members of the Glasgow gang were just children, Baird bought it at the flea market at a discount and never let it leave her side. He had seen many battles, many celebrations with her. It was not partially valuable, nor did Baird particularly treasure it. It just became a habit. McLaren's struggling was feeble. That one stab took almost all the strength he had left. But Baird found that she could not fight back. McLaren grasps a few times and pulls with what strength he has left. The blade almost pierces his neck. Careful, don't hurt yourself. Baird cannot lift her arm. She releases the knife. The man takes the weapon, cradles the can and stumbles into the light of the inferno outside. It hurts. Gotta get Hannah to wrap it up. I hope she learned how to do it gently in her time out there. I can hardly stand. McLaren, you bastard, I don't remember owing you any money. Leastwise, I can't remember. I have to catch up to them. Vina will worry. Brother. I had a feeling she was going to get fucked. I didn't expect it to go down like that long. Killed over an empty can of food. The futility of it all. Oh, when the door's not ready. Let me just finish this, babe, and I will. That's probably the last group that would follow us. The flames are burning fierce. Looks like we made it, Doctor. Can you run, Amia? Yes, I'm fine. Finally, hurry a while. Seems like the airship taking off was enough to get the Duke's attention. Is that the Duke of Windermere's forces? I don't know. I have no time to care. We need to go, Siege. I can't wait for the Dukes and the Sarkas to have it out. No, Baird's not here. 2 minutes. No one. Baird runs fast. You see those walking carcasses on the street? Who knows if they don't want a piece of us, even if we get away from the bombing and the fire. We have no time. Where's Baird, Morgan? She went to look for the video shop owner. It's on the far side. What's more important to you, your subjects or your gang? That's the question you'll need to answer sooner or later. Where are you going, Kaido? I'm just a Glasgow punk. I don't need to think about the things that you have to, Your Highness. Baird's one of my own. I've got to take care of her. I look forward to seeing whether you'll keep your promise and always stand at the fore of these people. I hope you do. Kaido squeezes past the silent crowd and goes back into the blockade area. Let me go, Morgan. Say something, Vina. Hannah, is that McLaren? There at the end of the line? He just joined it. Kaido stops in his tracks. Kaori man at the end of the line looks around gingerly, then disappears into the crowd. McLaren? It's him. Baird's caught up. A thing in his hand. Baird should be around here. Weren't they together? Wait, how did McLaren end up with Baird's knife? Morgan finds the answer. She finds it in the bloodstains on the knife in the video shop owner's hand, and in Vina's eyes before she turned away. Tears rush into her eyes, but she cannot wipe them away. She needs both her hands to stop Indra from trying to squeeze past the crowd. Let me go, Morgan, or I'll sock you. You saw it, Vina. Bad. Strength. Vina has never wanted it so much. A little strength. A lot of strength. The strength of anger. The strength of sorrow. Anything. Anything to shatter all that lies before her. Anything to make things right again. Even just a little bit. Even if it was just enough for her to turn around to find a friend that she has not yet had time to catch up with. Even if... Inskaith is heavy in her hands, almost immovable. Nothing. There is nothing. Your Royal Highness, are we not going? You will take us away from here, yes? Don't call me your highness. I'm not anybody's highness. I'm just... No, never mind. Stay at your post, Indra. We break the walls now. You'll leave Baird behind after we've already done so once. I understand. And I know she would not willingly part with us again. Unless she had no choice. As we do not. Why did we come back to Norport then? Maybe coming back was more than just about coming back. The moment that we stepped foot on the soil of our home. Let go of Hannah, Morgan. Have some faith in the Glasgow gang. We're no wimps. Remember how we fought our battles when we were little? Fina. For the Glasgow gang. For the Glasgow gang. Bastards. Wait for us, Baird. For the Glasgow gang. The walls that block the escape of the people of Norport lie just before them, but there are no longer Sarkaz bows and guns on it. Freedom is in sight. The oppressed raise their hands and push forth. Siege raises Kingsgate the high again. It's still just a piece of metal, not a single sheen to it. She does not remember whether she swung it. Perhaps it's just the result of countless hands pushing at the same time. The wall falls.
Perfect. You all did well.
Shit. That was sad. Like, that was one of those watch-its as well, where it was like... a death in a game that's just shoehorned in. Just for the attempt to be emotional. Or in a story or anything. Never feels great, right? And you can have 2 deaths in a game that kind of feel good. If it's done well, right? You can have a death where it means something, right? It actually means something. And that can be, you know... okay, that meant something to the story. And then you can have those deaths where it's futile, you know? It wasn't in an act of... even though she was doing something brave and something kind, but it wasn't in a magnificent, you know, rage into the darkness, in a fight in that sort of sense. You know, it was like, you know, like a futile death, you know? She got stabbed for an empty can of food. And, I don't know, we didn't actually see her die, but like, you know, she's probably bleeding out in the street. So this is why this sort of stories I love in Arknights, man. You just don't really get often in gacha games, right? These sort of things. Like, often you don't get, like, meaningful deaths in gacha games, let alone, like, a meaningful death that almost lacks meaning as well. It's like relatable in the sense because, you know, in the real world, plenty of people come to their end like that, don't they? You know what I mean? They don't go out in a magnificent blaze of glory. You know, they die on their own, alone, and for nothing. Damn. Rip bed. Salute. 07, 07, 07. I'm loving this chapter so far again, man. I'm really enjoying the mechanic. The story's really coming together now.
All right, Doctor.
Oh, sweet.
I'm Morgan. Venus said you'd like some assistance from me. I've got brains to pick and brawn with a machete.
Machete?
Whatever you need, love, just ask.
Whatever you need, love. I like her voice. I like her voice as well. I think Pavlova was close. We got to a death in Wirral and she came back. Yeah, that's the sort of deaths that I hate, man. Where it's like, it was meaningless, right? And I don't mean meaningless in the sense of, like, kind of how Baird's death was, where it was meaningless in the, like, say, she died in a way for nothing, really, right? But, like, you know, meaningless when it's like, oh, it's alright, you know. They're back. We got you. We got you. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Kithias, yeah. That is true. I think sometimes, like, when they're trying to appeal to mass audience, they think that people don't want that, don't they? Or it could scare people away from potential, I don't know why, actually, really. Because, you know, most people who play these games want that sort of stuff, don't they? Kathy, I'll catch you later. Thank you very much for stopping by, man. Appreciate ya. I'm going to call it myself as well, guys. I'm always reminded of that NPC from Genshin, Tepe, the Inazuma NPC that was introduced just so he could be set up to die, so you feel bad. Yeah, those are sort of deaths that don't, like, mean anything, do they? You know, those telegraph deaths, where a game brings in, or a story brings in a character, and you know what's happening, and you're supposed to feel bad, and you don't. Did you just pull Morgan now? What? Nah, the game just gave me her. That's what I mean, dude. This game's fucking sick like that. The game just gives you characters all the time. You know what I mean? It's like this here, right? Like, I'll show you something in Arknights. You've probably not noticed. I don't know if you have or not. You've got this system called recruits, right? So you got this here, right? You see this here? You got these expedition tickets that you put in. And then, so watch, I'll do this now. I'll click this. And I'll hire an agent. I've got a 4-star agent, right? You know? So, like, obviously, you end up getting a lot of... You can get, like, good units out of this as well. That, like, you can get top ops and senior operator tags every now and again where they're, like, actual good units. But, like, you can use them for, like, copies for certs in the shop. So you can then, like, translate them into... transfer them into certificates that you can spend in the shop, like. So, like, I'll go into this now. I'll set this for 9 hours and I can get up to a 5-star character. You know? And I think I've got 2 6-stars out of it now. Every now and again, you'll get a golden tag and select that, and you get the chance to get one of the good operators, like. So, like, you know, you could just put in, like, oh, I'll go for a Vanguard, melee, put it at 9 hours, click go, and then, like, I'll expedite this now just for the sake of it. There you go. Got a unit. Refresh this here, see if we get anything out of it. DP recovery. Let's go Vanguard as well. And then boom. You know? It's really good, man. It's really good. And then there's like the welfare units that you get from events and stuff as well. What you usually want to do is pick the tags that guarantee you a 4-star. You're making rosy white picks and then stacks again hold. Yeah. If it wasn't done, I think you'd be good at this, dude. I used to watch you play PvZ and that, man. I genuinely think you'd be good at this. I do. I don't know if you'd be interested in playing it. That's a different thing, right? But I do think you'd be good, to be fair. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you hanging out. I am going to chill now. I will be back in tomorrow. We're going to play a couple of hours of Warframe. I'm going out of the evening tomorrow, so I plan to try and get live between like 12 and 1 so we can get a good 3 or 4 hours of Warframe in. So yeah, man, I'm looking forward to it, man. I really am. But yeah, we'll be back maybe Sunday with some Arknights. If not Sunday, definitely Monday. We've got some Limbers coming up as well soon, depending on how much I like Warframe as well. Maybe we'll interject some Warframe streams also. And then obviously we've got 20 more tomorrows until Enfield, guys, which I can't wait for. We'll probably play some Hightail as well when that drops on the 13th. So yeah, guys, appreciate ya. Thank you very much for stopping by. If I don't see you over the weekend, have a great weekend. All right, guys? I'll catch you all later.
Always so
Get up.
tranquil.